Come back. Wait. Time to automate black hole compressor. Everything is still loading. No, first of all, let's find the correct spot for this controller. So it's going to be 3 chunks. This is for now the space elevator. How big does this one get? Come on, open up. Still loading. Okay. Okay, this one gets just to the edge. Wanted to check. Did I build those? Okay, this one is just to the edge. Black hole compressor is like slightly more than 2 by 2 chunks. So here to hide. Okay, 2 blocks lower. Here. Okay. Looks more or less alright. Oh, it doesn't go inside the... It uses 5 chunks. It's not 8, but 5. Cool. Looks alright. Yeah, I think I can do it like that. Now, let's build the structure and then I will see how to automate it. Probably we will use this one without spacetime, and in the future I will make more with different kind of automation. Alloy frame box. Also here. Is this stuff even working? My opinion is that you should not care or worry about my opinion. You should form your own. Also, I have never played it, so I don't know why you ask. Why are you asking? Why do you care about my opinion on something I never played? Don't know. Okay, let's finish this one. Yeah. Okay, I think I missed a couple of blocks. Those are blocks which can be passes, but I'm going to get a bunch more. Background radiation blocks here, and then those are strength density. I could probably just add a bunch of random buses, but at this point I want to complete. Okay, I think it should be faster to complete this stuff. Then, okay, let's start looking at how to do that. The automation to manage spacetime is slightly more convoluted. I did automate it with spacetime last time, but this time, how expensive are those things? Like the black hole seeds and shut off, those don't look too expensive for what they do. I think I can afford what is it, 32 infinity ingots to open it? Is that what it costs? Like, I think I don't mind too much wasting black hole seeds. At the beginning, I don't want to do 1000 eternal singularity batch. I want to see how fast it goes without spacetime, and then I will see. But most likely we'll use one without spacetime, one with a lead 3 cells of spacetime, and one with thousands of spacetime buckets. Now, let's see. Decay, okay, I'm not going to work with the decay halting. Probably, I'm not sure. Now, Using 2x, okay, double the priority and 4 times the priority when it is finishing, but I don't know. It's really worth it to pause it when it's at like 20% stability, but I don't want to bother with that, if possible. Receipt tier is limited to H tier plus 1. Will not perform overclocks above the H tier. Okay, so I think it overclocks if I gave it the correct tier. Now, let's see. The eternal singularity, that is the thing I wanna get. No, this one is neutron compressor. Okay, that is UMV, which means I have to give it at least UIV. It will do 4x parallel, 8 parallels per voltage tier multiplied by 4 when it reaches the end of the black hole. How many? I think I wanna do a laser. Yeah, I should probably do a UAV laser for this one. But then it's a lot expensive. Okay, if I don't add the space-time, it's probably better to just stop at this. Yeah, that should be just, you know. What is it? Here. Okay, complete. If I remember correctly, it's those blocks which can accept power and everything, yeah. We'll get power here. Okay. Now I could take a cable out of. No, that one is too far. Let's get. I have an old laser here left. This one was for. No, this one is used. No, okay, this one. This one is doing nothing. It was for the old assembly lines, but I removed those. This one is a ZPM laser. I'm going to upgrade it. Laser, let's get UV will probably do. Okay, the gray one. Please don't crash. Okay. UV laser source. Now set more cables, set cable this one. And black hole compressor is going to be more or less here. Okay, here I will get a transformer. UV laser target. Here. 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 This one, let's see. Okay. Laser source. This one was the old one. Now I need a transformer. Here. The power was supposed to go. No. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Up here. I didn't see a hole. Here. Okay, this is where it's supposed to get power. So, infinity wire and UIV 64 amps. Oh. Okay, should be crafting. Maybe it's after UMV circuits. Okay, it will do. I want to know how much power it does at the beginning. Maybe 100. Oh wait, 100 seconds. Maybe I do need the space time. Or maybe I can just let it do parallel. The black hole will begin like that. 170, okay, 1 per second, 0, 0. So I'm starting to think that maybe I do need the space time, because if it takes 100 seconds to do this recipe and it decays by 1 per second, 1% per second, basically by the time this recipe is done, the black hole will be decayed. So unless it has some speed bonus. Oh yeah, 400% faster. Okay, if it is 400% faster, I can do it. And I think at the beginning I'm going to waste black hole seeds. Last season I tried not to waste too many of those, but looking at what those cost, I'd rather waste black hole seeds rather than automating the space-time. Later on I will get another black hole at some point, but if I make this one without space-time, it's going to be so much easier to automate and more versatile. So first one will probably only be like that. Okay, that is the energy hatches, so I can figure out how much parallel I get without having to calculate it. Okay, that is going to be power. I think I can do 32 parallel at most. Even if it says more. Okay, maybe it was not a good idea, the 64H. Does it say parallel? It doesn't say how much parallel. With this hatch it can... That is UMV. I'm giving it UIV. So it can only do 16 parallel. But 16 parallel is... How much will it be, 16 parallel? It's 8 parallel per voltage here. So 88, yeah, 88 parallel is what it was doing. So I don't need more energy in this one. Alright, I'm going to change the energy hatch. I'm going to use this one for something else. And I'm going to get a UAV laser. This thing here can be used. I will use this 64H for a assembler at some point. Now, laser UAV. Let's see. I would almost like to do this one, but way too expensive. This one, I'm looking for Dyson spheres. Billion. This one can carry 60 Dyson spheres only. For this black hole, if I need 88 parallel times 4, that's... but, okay, 300 amps for the starting phase. Later on, it goes faster. So up to 4 times that. 1000 amps, ideally. There is a 4000 amps. Okay, this one and this one. Thing is that I don't like having wire lasers. Those are cheaper. Like, if I use this one, it wouldn't change how the machine works. It will only change how expensive this hatch is. I don't like having too many lasers when I look it up on NEI. But I guess I'm going to do it this way. Otherwise, it will be too expensive. Now, this one is probably capable of doing it. Oh, UAV. Alright, I'm going to get another UAV assembler. Which one of the two do I... This one does need more power. I'm going to give more power to this one. And those can also do... Those are overvolted. I can use those to get Yeah, there I can make my lasers. So, one target, one source. Those have a throughput of 137 billions. The UV laser is 8 billions. Okay, I need that's equivalent to my UHV laser. I have to get more energy in this place, otherwise I can't do it. Okay. So, there's a assembler right here. It's UIV 64 amps energy patch. Here. Okay, now this assembler should be able to work faster. Okay. Then, I'm going to need UHV is not enough, I need a UIV to get power into this building. And then I will get power to the black hole compressor. Did I really complete the UIV laser? Oh, that was fast. Okay, laser. Let's get this one a lot of amps. Laser target. Here. Then I'm going to use color black for black hole. Right. Here. Okay. Then I'm going to upgrade this one to HP laser. It will be limited. Now first I want to upgrade the power that gets into this building. Then I will upgrade this laser. UV laser. Still crafting. I shouldn't take too much. This one still slowly processing. UV laser already done. Okay. Meter. Should be get all done at once. This infinity catalyst. This one is making parts. Come on. Okay. Getting crafted. Done. Yeah, I wanna get it fully power. Before I start trying to automate it, I wanna get full power over there. Other things I can check. Then I will probably get the UAV component assembly line, and then I will get the Dyson sphere. That's most likely second Dyson sphere. That's most likely the plan now. Come on, how long does it take? Are those component assembly lines doing other things? I did overvolt those quite a lot. Yeah, I need more component assembly line. I'm going to get UAV component assembly lines so I can make Dyson spheres for cheaper, and then I will start spamming Dyson spheres. Okay, meters. Okay, hopefully soon it will do laser sources. Motors. Okay. 1 minute, and I can basically make it work. I hope I won't make those ULSCs crash. Okay, source. I need the target. 1 minute to get those. And UHV, UV, UIV. What am I missing? Here I'm only missing this target UHV. I could try to rush. This weekend I could try to rush the UHV's target. I think I can do this one in a single day now. Now that I got the black hole, now that I have the black hole, I can probably do those things in a day. Yeah, okay. Probably can make those targets in a day. Both of those. UIV. UIV does not have a Stargate. Okay. UIV. Okay, this one should be quick. It should be overclocked. Come on. Okay, done. Now, super quickly. This one is the target. And then, super quickly, red laser must become UVB. Okay. So, okay, should be. Hopefully nothing crashed. Okay, should be good. Now, oh wait. UHV over there. Oh, this one. Here. UHV target. Does the soy cake keep the game running overnight or not? I think he's faster than me. I don't know, I don't watch him enough. Does he keep the game running overnight or not? Okay, I have seen him doing void miners in the deep dark. So I think I got the GT plus from void miners in the deep dark. Didn't know that. But then again, he had like 32 void miners 3 with Oganesson. He was getting basically nothing infinity wise. He did get a couple of nice swords like Tartarite and Titanium, but I don't feel like making all of those I mean, it doesn't cost much and it doesn't take much to make all of those void miners, but for what he was producing, I think a single space elevator mining module makes this more infinity than the 30 void miners in the deep dark, but it's a choice. It's a choice. That's why, yeah, GTNH is so great because there are many viable choices. Okay, anyways, this one cannot even work, but not making it work. Now, this one should be able to do as many parallels as it wants. It should be 88 for the first 50 seconds. Then, oh, the last of 20, I can't use the last 20 seconds. Wait, if it is 400% faster, does that mean 5 times faster or 4 times faster? Usually 400% faster means it's 5 times as fast. Now, let's see, infinity. So basically it depends. I can either do exactly 4 or 5 loops of 100 seconds with a black hole. Now, I'm not going to try. Okay, with this first black hole, I would like to not do the extra steps automation to stabilize the black hole. I would like to only let it run and stop it. Like, black hole seeds right now are cheaper than the space time to keep it running, even if it was just 3 cells. Also, I want to keep the automations faster. Basically, I want to get one black hole with the really poor automation without the space-time increased time, and then I will do one with more increased working time. So this one will be super simply automated. Now, question is, this one is 400% faster. Does that mean I can do 4 or 5 times this recipe? I must exclude one recipe. It is 100 seconds. The black hole will last 100 seconds. Probably it will always fail because it will probably take 1 tick to start the recipe, 1 tick to end. The black hole will finish earlier. So I think I can time it that perfectly. There is no way, probably. I'm not sure. But the machine is faster, so If it is 400% faster, I should be able to fit at least 3 or maybe 4 recipes. I think I have to test it to see. Yeah, best way is to test it. I'm going to get... I didn't prepare the seeds. But those should be super cheap. Those seeds take nothing. It's basically half stack of infinity or one... Okay, 1 stack of infinity per black hole, which by now is nothing. It's basically 1 infinity catalyst. Space-time is more expensive, probably. Right now, space-time costs me... Yeah, 16 ingots of infinity per 1 ingot of space-time. So it's more worth it to just let this black hole die. I mean, there are too many things to take into account. At the beginning, I wanna start with the most simple setup. Later on, I will see if it is enough or if I should do. This one is crafted. So, anyways, let's get the inputs. Output bus. I think it doesn't need an output hatch, but not sure. Here, then wireless. Here I will keep wirelesses or whatever. Okay, those will be the wireless connections for all of the black holes, which I will be doing in the future. Yeah, it has parallels. It should have 88 parallels. So yeah, I don't think it's worth to do the automation to keep the black hole running longer, because automating it with different length durations is really annoying and hard. There are many issues with it, so I'd rather make one which basically I want to have one black hole which quickly switches recipes where I can do the quick stuff, and then I will get one with the longer recipes in the future. Last season I started with the space-time automation. It was a little bit fun, convoluted, but I was doing batches, 2 large batches. To use the extended length of the black hole, I had to do huge batches, and I was making too large. Like, if I remember correctly, I did like 1,500 of those with a single run, and I don't need the 2,000s for a DTPF, but I'd rather do it in 2 batches or 3 rather than having so many leftover. Like, it's not about leftover, it's just about the cost of the batch, because making 3,000 of those is 1,500 ingots of space-time. So I'd rather do a small batch at the beginning. I don't wanna use too much space-time if I don't need all of it. Now, wireless. Okay, I'm going to link the output here. Okay, this one will be first output, then. Okay, I can't put thing in creeps here. I have to do it with the stocking buses. Okay. This one, if I don't do the extended version, probably using a normal input bus will be enough. Or at least I hope so. 2. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of subnetting soon. This one is fetch. There are 2 different kinds of inputs, which I will be needing. Paints. Okay, the other one. Don't fully understand why it has 2 different working modes. You can either make it work as a compressor or a neutronium compressor, but what does the neutronium compressor even do? Oh, okay, all of those. I mean, I don't know which conflicts there could be between those recipes and those. Oh, wait, where is it? The other recipe. Okay, I don't know which conflicts there could be between those 2. But whatever, basically I need 2 different circuits. 21. 20. Like, probably just having 2 buses will be enough. Fourth fiber. Then. Okay, now I'm starting to think that maybe I do need the extra automation steps. Wait, I do need the extra. I have to time the insertion of the black hole collapse. Okay, maybe at this point I'm... Forget all I said all since when I started. If I needed the timer to time the insertion of the black hole seed collapser, at this point I'm also going to get the timer for space-time. Yeah. I guess I'm going to do that. I do remember all of the issues I had, so... I have to do it properly. Now this one, here. This one can contain 20. Oh, this one cannot have a circuit. Okay, hopefully that will work. Got 2 pedestals. Now, first I want to check the amount of parallel. How long does it take? Why is this? Oh no, I think I know. Probably when I replaced the laser, I made machines crash. This one, yeah. Yeah. I was not fast enough. Wonder how many machines in there crashed. It didn't. The LSC did not turn off, but machines lost power. Wonder what else here didn't. This one. Which other machine uses a lot of? Guess I will figure out those machines one at a time. I will, whenever something doesn't work, I will have to check. Oh, this one too. This one is working. Okay, now it's doing progress. Is it that slow? Yeah, it has all of the backlog. It is going at full speed, at least. Bottom screw. Oh, come on. 5,000 neutronium ingots. These are alloy plates. Okay, there are my plates. Alright, first. Oh, it's crafting first the collapse. Rip. Then it will make this one. I wanna verify the amount of parallel. Oh. I'm going to waste my first drum of space-time. Feels like a waste of space-time doing that. Should get the other ATPR coil first. But I also, okay, I do need this stuff for eternal coils. Okay, this should be crafting. Okay, and those two. Why is this one not working? Why did those two stop working? Okay, black hole collapser times 3. Okay, that is collapser. Let's get a C2. And then I will try to figure out what to put in the pattern. Black hole collapser, seed. This one is doing seed. 120 seconds. Okay. This one is okay, this one is the only MK2, which is 30 seconds. 10 seconds to get it, then I can try turning it on. It doesn't need maintenance? Or did I put the maintenance somewhere or doesn't? Oh, maximum parallel 136. Did I miscalculate it? That's a lot of parallels. 136 parallel. Okay, 136. No, maybe on. Why? 8 parallels per voltage tier. It should be 11 tiers. How is it getting 100? How is it getting 136? It does not have 7. It is not 17 tiers. Oh, maybe no. 17 tiers is the energy of this one. Yeah, UIV is 88, but this one is over maximum voltage. Maybe that's how it goes. So if I use 1 million amps, do I get 200 parallels? Is that a way of cheesing it? Anyways, let's do first experiment. Let's get to storage chests. Auto pull here. Okay. Storage. Okay, I'm going to use multi-card. I think there is something which may need. No, it's always a single ingredient. So I can probably use single tap, but whatever. Let's go with that. Now, here I'm going to drop all of my space time. Wait, cables. Come on. Oh, I have it here. Okay, cable. Here. Now here I will have the automation. I will figure out how to automate it. Okay. Now this one is fluid. I should have the auto pull on the thing on the back there. Now I have both of these circuits. Oh, maybe if I have both of the circuit, it doesn't really work. Okay, so theoretically, all I have to do is throw this one inside. And that's how you void, all of your spacetime. Okay. Okay, it did only voided 4. Now, what went wrong? I didn't get enough energy. First I'm going to remove this stuff, then... Is it collapsing or how does it work? Like if the machine crashed, how does the machine crashed? What does the black hole do if the machine crashes? I think nothing, but... Yeah, I forgot to turn on this one. Now let's see how much space time I can void in this stream. Okay, it is collapsing, but I'm going to restart. Is it getting more parallels now? Yeah, 272 parallels. So it's 136, then 272, and then it will be 272 times 2. It's 5, 4, 3, 2. And now 6 times 500. 544. So giving it more amps gives it also more parallel pull. I think that's a way of cheesing it. Okay, black hole collapsed. Now let's try again. Let's see how much space time I can void. That is my space time. And I want to use a full drum almost now. I have no eternal singularities. Okay. Let's start it and let's see how much I can make from a single seed. Okay, it's making 136, 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, I got the two information I needed. It's 5 times faster than the 400% means 5 times faster. It's 20 seconds instead of 100 seconds, and 136 parallel. Those are the two informations I needed before starting the automation. And I'm going to make it run a little bit since it's already running. I already got enough eternal singularity for all of the storage I wanted for my A2. I can't use the last black hole, the one with the 20 seconds stability. Just go with that. Yeah, but with this amount of parallel, I think I'm not going to bother with inserting spacetime to make it last longer. Okay, I think I'm just going to automate it like that. Like I don't. One way of automating it now would be to insert like 3 cells of spacetime, but I discussed it more last season. If I do it with 3 cells, thing is that the cost goes up by 1 liter per second. There is another way of doing it. Okay, I got an idea. Maybe I can try to make a generic black hole, which changes... Okay, now the black hole is unstable, let's close it. Because last season I had fixed timers, which basically will let it run for a fixed amount of time, and everything was timed. This season I could make like a level emitter or a cover to detect how much space-time is left. There is only one issue, which I don't remember exactly last season how it worked. Here, this one should be the place where you put the stabilization stuff. Yeah, 2 dots. This is the input hatch for the thing. Now, if I can use this one, it's relatively easier to automate. If this one does not work, it's going to be way harder. Does it work? Oh, okay. Okay, then I can make a sub-network to automate it. Thing is that I don't know how much I wanna make the batches last. At the beginning, probably do not want to do that. So I could prepare the automation, or I don't know. Super undecided. Because yeah, if I get 700 of those per batch, I think it's good enough getting 700 of those per batch. The extra spacetime seems like just an extra cost I don't wanna do. I think I will do that for the next one. First one, that's enough of a batch. I don't want to make bigger batches for no real good reason. Anyways, thing is that I do need a timer anyways, so my favorite res logic. How is it called? State cell. This one here. Okay, now storage bus here. Super high priority. Here I will store the collapser and the seed. Okay, here we'll have the 2 start and seed. Now interface. I need a way of, wait, this one is the main network. The stuff must be on the secondary network. Now 2 dual interfaces here. Yeah, one other thing is that I made the patterns with spacetime inside the thing last season, but think that spacetime is required both as fluid in this recipe, but it's also required as a fluid inside there. Last season I made spacetime cells to separate the spacetime that goes in there, but this season I want to make it different. Yeah, okay, exactly. The issue is that to insert a tiny amount, that's the issue. To insert a small amount, last season I used the cells, so 3 cells will last a set amount of time. Thing is that at the beginning it uses 1 liter per second, then it doubles every 30 seconds. If I use a cell, I have like 4 liters of leftover. Those 4 liters will be left inside the hatch, and on the next loop they will cause a little bit of trouble. I did manage to work around it with the timers, but it's annoying. So my idea this season was to not have space-time inside patterns, but take space-time from the main system. But with the current situation, I do not want to risk this one to be taken. Like, I could use an export hatch with slow speed, super small storage, but I don't want to give this one free access to my space-time. Right now this is too valuable, so I'm going to work around it somehow. But I really think I'm going to do, like, I think in the last season, the main issue was that I had many recipes I wanted to do inside this machine, and it was taking too much time to switch recipes. So I'd rather do one which keeps changing recipe and never prolongs the black hole, and then I will do one with space time later on, better automated. I think I'm going to stick with that. Now, I need to automate this in a proper way. Is there any way for those to give a redstone signal when they contain something? Probably a comparator, but I don't like comparator. So I could use a GregTech thing to store those. I don't know. Drops could mess up things. Basically, I need one timer, which is going to be 100 seconds. Yeah, a single timer should do it. Then I needed many. I had like 4 or 5 timers. Thing is that I also need a way for it to not mess up. I don't need the old black hole to take new items, which could mess it up. So I probably need a dummy item in there. Let's get a pattern. First of all, let's get a pattern. So this one, I can do 136. It's 20 seconds, so the first 3 will be 136. That will get it to 40 durability, probably 36. And then there is one with twice the amount. So it's 3 at full parallel, at normal parallel, and 1 at double parallel, so it's 5 parallel total. So I should be able to do exactly this much, which is exactly what I got here. Yeah, 680. So times 680, and this one will be 680. That's going to be my path. Oh, also I need 1 and 1. Probably start with this one and then this one. Okay, that's going to be my pattern. This one has priorities, so seeds will first go there. Blocking card, super important here. The main issue here is making the blocking card work properly. Okay, I need something to keep it blocked while the black hole closes. So let's get, I could use those or I need a dummy item. This one. I'm going to use this one to lock the black hole, basically. This one will be just a locking thing. I'm going to explain it soon. Now, first of all, I'm going to need this one and this one. Okay, actually this one can go straight into there. One of those two. Well, it can even go inside from here, the black hole seed. What matters is that I capture the collapser. Now, the inventory, this one, go. Here. Now, whenever there is one item, it will do redstone. This one is going to be my starting signal. This one has super high priority, yes. So if I drop this one inside, redstone power 1, remove it, redstone power 0. Can you do this one? This one will start a timer. It will wait. Okay, whenever this signal is sent, let's see. Here. I was saying I was going to do here. One of the kind of this lock I was talking about. So here, exactly like this. Basically, I'm going to have an item go back and forth from this chest and this pedestal. Have to figure out how to put things. Okay, this one. Sorry. Trying to decide. I don't know how to explain the thing I want to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to fix. Queued up craftings is what I'm trying to fix. Basically, I need this one here. This one does only hempcrete, so it should never take anything out of there. It doesn't matter to it if there is hempcrete here. Whenever this thing crafts, it will get this hempcrete. Okay, that's for it. Extract brown is extra green, insert brown. Extract brown, insert green. Why did I click it? Okay, so basically, whenever it gets the black hole collapser, it gets this one here. This one staying here will simply block this interface. The presence of this thing on the pedestal will lock this interface so that nothing else will be crafting. That's it. So this one, okay. Then it waits 100 seconds for everything to process. So basically, it inserts the items for the black hole in the crafting slots, and the collapser sheet goes in there. When the collapser sheet is in there, when the collapser sheet gets in there, instantly it blocks the insertion of more items with this one, and it will start the timer for the black hole. Once the timer is done, it can output this seed can go into the black hole. Okay. And I'm going to give the conduit like 3 seconds for the conduit to move the thing. So this one. Okay. After the black hole is done, it will give a signal for 3 seconds to this conduit to insert the collapser. This one is insert. Okay, so insert the black hole, locks recipes, timer 100 seconds. After 100 seconds, give signals to close black hole. After the 3 seconds for this one to close the black hole, it will start a different timer. Can you flip those? Is there a screwdriver from Red Power? This one. Wanna try this one? Wonder if I can flip those gates. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. Does this one only rotate or it also flips? Oh, this one flips, perfect. So, and this one took durability. Whatever. Okay, so after the black hole is collapsed, after the 3 seconds, it will give 3 seconds to the conduit here to reset this thing back to this S. Then item will be inserted. It will wait 100 seconds and then do the thing. Oh, GT screwdriver works too. Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks. Don't need to use this trash item. Okay, now the only issue is did this one already work? No, wait, this one is not. Can I get it flipped? This one does flip it. Okay, that is the correct way. Now the only issue is that this one can be on. When this one turns on, the block here moves back, while this one is still on. Another thing could insert here, and it keeps things. Oh, I think this one is a timer too. Yeah, this one is an extra timer, because otherwise it will keep on forever. Yeah, this one doesn't start ticking until I remove the item. Only then it starts ticking. So here I need some kind of pulse former. Okay, this one will make the timer start ticking even with the item inside. Okay, I think that should do it. Okay, let's see if this one manages to reset. So theoretically now it's acting if see if I inserted everything, I only insert the item here. This one is slowly ticking. Once it reaches completion, it will try to insert the item I removed, and then I should reset this one back to the chest. Theoretically, that should do it. Yeah, way simpler than what I did last time. Basically, if I wanted to insert space-time, I would have to insert in here 2 more timers, I think. But then there are many things to consider to do this space-time automation. Too many. Not too many. I did it last season, but this season I want to keep the more advanced automation for a different black hole. I want to keep this one for quick craftings. I think it's a mechanic that right on as you get it, it's not to require. It's something to use later on, not now. Okay, this one almost done. Come on. Okay. This one is trying to close the black hole. And this one went back to the chest. So now, first I have to remove this one from the crafting table. Now I'm going to make 1000. That is 2 recipes and a lot of my space time. Please don't mess up. Okay, it should start instantly. It did. Why? Okay, maybe this one does not work like that. How much time did I waste? What? Why does it not? Alright, I'm not going to waste space time. Stop it. At least it only inserted once. Why did it? Is the machine is off? Yeah. Alright, that was the issue. Probably that was the only issue. Let's retry. 1000. Go. Does it take the singularity from this one? Oh, it's still behaving as if it was crafting. Yeah, this one too. Here, let's remove it. Okay, that is, it's still behaving as the old crafting which failed. Okay, the timer is almost out. I need to remove this one. Come on. I wish a while I showed how much time does have left. Okay, that's the closing black hole. That's the reset. Oh, okay. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, it does that. While it's switching recipe, this one goes a little bit crazy, but then it's stabilized. This one is working. Like, while it's changing recipes, this one is the locking element. After the 3 seconds here, this one become. Yeah, right now, both this one and this one are locking the interface. Also this one. Yeah, I have this one. Where did it go? Where did it go? What? Why? Why? Why did it shut it off? I got something messed up again. So this, why did it get redstone to stop it? How did this one? Why did it insert it so early? This one couldn't have possibly outputted a redstone. I don't think this redstone can enable this conduit. Alright. Collapser. I'm going to waste one to see what happens. Wait, I have to stop this one before it does more. Basically, what happens is as soon as the red is removed, there, this one. Okay, now I have to see when this one gets removed. How did it get inserted? Could it be that I forgot to remove it in the test run earlier on? Is that the issue? I forgot to remove it? Maybe it was an old one and I just forgot to remove it. No. Yeah, it's not moving from here. Okay, I think I have to give it a little bit of time to stabilize. Or the second recipe, the other option is that the second recipe got inserted, but I don't think it can be possible. I could, but... Okay, I'm going to let the timers settle a little bit. Meanwhile, instead of wasting resources on this one, I wanted to make there is something in the gorge which requires those plates. Which one of those blocks? What is it? There is something in there which should use some super dense plates. Oh, this one. Okay. I want to automate also. I'm going to do the tests with those things. Those things are cheaper, so I want to do the tests with those things, which are cheaper. Okay, those are already done in the heap unit. Oh wait, you're right, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this one is auto pulling, you're right. That's the issue. That's the issue, yeah. It did auto pull it. But then why? It did auto pull it. Oh, and that's why it doesn't move, of course. Of course, the auto pull only works if there is a working black hole. Now I need a solution for that. Either I do another subnetwork. Face here, storage. I could do it in another way, but if I remove the extract from here, the whole locking mechanism could get lost. Because it's going to quickly... A2 can start spam inserting if it does not see an item here instantly, and the redstone takes a couple of ticks to update. So it must be able to view this thing wherever it inserts it. So the only way is to split the networks into two parts. Okay, here. Then locking. Here, this one. Low priority. Okay, that should do it. And I forgot quartz fiber. That's going to look ugly. There, a little bit ugly, but it works. Okay, I'm going to make it like this. Less ugly. Okay. Now, lowest priority. And okay, that should work out. Now I'm going to make recipes for those three. It's 136 parallel, but okay, this one will overclock like crazy. It doesn't overclock the eternal, like the issue with the eternal singularity is that this one is an UMV recipe, so it can be overclocked. This one, oh, this one is not easy. This one is the exact same. Okay, it's way faster. There are some patterns which I could multiply so much. I don't want to multiply those two. Yeah, that is what I was talking about. To fully use the durability of the black hole last season, I would have had to push those to like very high. Basically, it's exactly 100 times faster than this one, So to do a batch of this stuff, it will be 68,000. A batch of those will be 68,000. And that's without making the black hole last longer. It will be like a million with the black hole longer. So last season I was keeping on doing smaller recipes because I did not want to do 1 million batch of this. I didn't have the auto. Yeah, that's why I don't think I needed to make a longer black hole. This one really lasts too much. Just using this to full durability is too much. And I don't know here. Yeah, all of that is exactly because I wanted to say that I'm not going to do this one at full parallel. I'm not going to do 68k of this stuff at the beginning. I don't need that much. So I'm probably going to do like here, maximum. I have to remember. On the bottom, I will try to put recipes that really use all of the durability of the black hole. On top, I will keep recipes that are not fully using the black hole, which can be easily multiplied in the future. So this one, 136 will be the default. So this one can go to 68k theoretically. I don't think I need that many. Yeah, 3000 is what I need. So that should do it. I don't need to make it any bigger. Okay, so this recipe is not optimized. Then this one is another thing I will do in there. This one here, 4000. And I have to add always those two. Next step of automation, I could try to make patterns without the black holes, but I could try to do the automation in another way. Like another way of automating is having this subnetwork on a toggle bus, having a redstone that keeps opening and closing black holes, and it toggles the enemy bus depending on when the black hole is running. That may be a better way of doing it. Next black hole, I probably will try to do that instead. Yeah, next black hole will be something like... Yeah, next black hole will have disengaged inputs from black hole. So next black hole, we'll talk about it and do something better. Basically, I will have a circuit which will open and close black holes without timing with the ingredients. It will only disconnect the auto pull for those, but I will have to take into consideration recipes length. We will see that whenever I'll do that. Automating, it's fun. Automating this one is fun. There are many ways. Each way of automating these machines has its own pros and cons. For the moment, I think that's the best kind of automation I can do. And I didn't multiply this one as much as the other. Okay. That should be enough. I have to remove this spaghetti. No. This one is spaghetti singularity. The other one is cryptic. Okay, those are the old recipes. Next. This one takes iron, this one takes fluxed electron. Okay, this one can go like that. Iron singularity. Iron singularity and copper singularity too. Those two have better recipes. It's weird. I will have... Why are those two not copper and iron? It's weird. Copper singularity is required for phased copper or something like that. Now copper singularity here. Yeah, this one here I can just type whatever number I want. Like when I was doing those with the 4 minutes black hole timing, it was awful managing it. Now I don't know how many I could possibly want. Oh, okay. Also, there was this issue. I had to do things in a different way for that reason. Yeah, I'm going to go with the maximum size of the thing. That's awful low, however. That's an awful low amount. Only 128. Is this one double the amount? 9 millions? For me. I do remember last season thinking about having a thing. Wait, can I? I was planning last season on filling up HU cells with iron and copper and use the cells in there instead. Now, can I do that? Oh, I can increase the amount here. Oh, it does work. Is that going to cause issues? Is that going to cause some kind of corruption or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I would say it's enough. Okay. Here. Here. Yeah, to do those 2 batches, I'm going to need even... To do this one, I will need 4 batches of this stuff. And then we have the more mainstream thing. Okay, this one too can overclock as much as it wants. How many of those could I possibly need? I'm not going to need too many of those. That should be enough. And I will also do infinity catalyst in there. Now, let's try playing around with those. I don't have iron. Yeah, alright, I'm not going to use iron this way. Pump here. Fortune. Fortune to pump iron. Fortune. 4. Okay. Go. How much iron do I need? 22 gigs. 22 gigabytes of iron. Molten iron? Is that going up? Yes. It's probably going to take too much after all. Okay, so now... What about infinity catalyst? Those things... it's going to overclock like crazy, this one too. This one too could do a lot of it. I don't need any upgrade to this one. If I did a batch too big, it will become an issue getting all of the infinity. Copper. Oh, I do have enough copper. No, I don't. Like, I would like to do 2 recipes. I can't do it in 2 recipes to test the back-to-back working. I can probably do 1 and 1. Nope, still don't have enough iron. It's pumping. Well, let's start this. Let's see if this one works. I did multiply it a lot. Is it stuck? Why? Either it cannot insert. There is nothing here blocking. I wonder if the issue is the pattern or internals. Let's try making another set of those. Go. Yeah, this pattern does not work. So yeah, that's the issue I have with automating this one this way. I can't even make the patterns for this kind of automation. Okay, looks like it's working properly. So far, so good. Yeah, it looks like it's working as expected. I didn't try a second one. Let's see. And it waits. Okay, it seems alright. Now, those things here, I can't do that. So I'm going to remake those patterns again. Yeah, but this is not much. I have to make something better for those two. Those two require a different kind of automation. That kind of automation requires field cells, basically. Okay, I'm going to do automation for those in a different way. But wait, this one? Let's see the recipe swap. Okay, this one did finish the first batch. Yeah. Soon we should start the second batch. I wanna see that working. Okay. Now we should close the black hole. It should close. Okay, did close. Second one already started. Oh no, wait, it did move back. Okay, so once the black hole waits, those two timers may be too fast. No, I think it's perfect. It should be perfect. When this one gives signal, the black hole is closed, but there is the block here blocking A2. As soon as this one loses a redstone, this one will allow the next insertion. So this one can't be working while there is no item in there. Yeah, basically, the black hole can only be closed when the item is here. And the item here blocks the insertions of black hole. So it should never have issues. Only thing is I want to add a little bit of extra time here, just for safety. Now, I'm going to work on a way of getting more iron in there. Iron port. Basically, my idea here is to get this one. I'm going to do something like this one is main A2. So storage. I want to fill up one cell of fluid, basically. That's the idea. I'm going to try to fill up one of those. I don't know if I can do something like that. Basically, port. I'm going to do a recipe somewhere. First, I need a recipe to fill up cells with this kind of fluid. I have to format this cell. It's the usual interface to interface. Explain it. Go watch my A2 video. I did a video where I explained those kind of basic things. Here I'm doing something slightly crazier. I don't want to go back to those things. Now this one is the main network. Cable. Here, how do I get this one in there? Am I still using this? This one is no longer used. I kind of need the same setup, but true. Now, what I need is this one. This one will be filling up storage cells with copper and iron. I have to format those. Where is the cell workbench? Here. Now, it's close to 16 millions. 6, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3 divided by 144. It can do 116. Now I'm going to use, if I have to do it this way, where did it go? I'd rather use digital singularities if I have to do it this way. Digital singularity cells, which I can now spam. So, singularity crafting storage. This one was the main thing I wanted to get. This one. This one and the fluid version too. Okay, those are both done inside the space assembler. They used to be done in assembly lines, now those are done in space assembler, but better. It got changed a long time ago. This one and this one. Now, singularity cell, I'm going to need 2 of those. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying to get. I'm going to need a whole live stream to craft this. Look, I don't need those 2 right now, so I'm going to work on this later. Like, crafting this one takes a lot of time. This one doesn't require anything annoying. Now, the whole thing in here. Okay. So if I use the biggest cell that is not singularity, I can use the quantum cell. How much does a quantum cell hold? This one, which is not, this one is easy to make. It can hold 134 millions. Okay, that is more, almost 1 million ingots. 134 millions. This one takes 4 millions. So, is it that small? Basically, I can only do 25 of those with the copper that one of those fits. Really? That little bit? Can I only do 4 millions for each singularity? This one is 100 millions. So yeah, I can only do like 30, probably 32. Probably one of those filled up it must be like 32 or something. Okay, doesn't look worth it. I mean, the whole point was managing to move more than 2 billions of this fluid, but... Okay, sorry, I got lost. This is bytes. This is bytes. This is not... this is bytes, not millions of packets. So I should be able to work. I don't know how much it can fill up. I'm going to make one. I will fill it up with copper, iron, whatever. I will see how much it holds, and then I'm going to decide from that. Here, you can't format IO ports. Nope. Okay, then I'm going to do something like a chest here. So here, conduit. Basically, this one will send back filled up cells. I'm going to do a pattern to fill up those cells with fluid. This one, extract. No, wait. It can just work like that. I don't even need comment. It doesn't need filtering because it moves cells from here to here. So this one can just fill up cells with whatever I format cells with. Okay. Now I need this one to be done. Oh, the extruder must have crashed earlier on when I did the... Oh, it's working. Why? And that's why I have to multiply patterns. Okay. Now I have to reset drill tips. Drill tips, drill tips, drill tips. This one got the pattern changed, this one too. Okay, now quantum. This one is crafting in there. Did this one crash? Yikes. This one probably has a lot of stuff to catch up with. Many CPUs got stuck due to this one, probably. Yeah, I did a little bit of mess. I did upgrade the laser that comes to this place and a bunch of machines crashed. I don't know how to even check which one crashed. I should have turned on almost everything by now. This one. Right. Did this one crash too? This one. Nope. Seems to be alright. Now. Okay, I got the quantums. What? Did I not craft two of those? Did I stop it and forgot about it? One? 1960. Yeah. Okay, where the heck are my quantum cells going? Are those stuck inside assemblers? Yeah, okay, it's here. It's not crafting because... Why is it not prioritizing my cell? No, that's not it. Wait, no. Oh, it's an extreme crafting. Must have wrong circuits or something. Okay, no, I did those by hand. I never automated crafting those. I have to get this one too. Okay. Okay, I got 4. Should be enough for a long time now. I'm pumping iron. So, where is the formatter? Here. But I wanna have those things saved up for the future. So this one. Probably I will change here the thing. Okay, now let's suck in. So I should get all of the iron and quantum, this one. That's nothing. 14 gigs only. I think it's too early for this kind of automation. 22 gigs of copper. How much can I do with this much copper? That is... Yeah, I can totally see those two filled up, but it's going to take too much time. So... Okay, not now. In the future, maybe this stream, maybe in another stream, I will try to figure out how to automate those two using cells. I'm going to fill up a wall cell and then I will give the black hole the wall cell of fluid. Yeah, the issue is not how using a longer black hole is just a waste of time and automation. It's more about managing to insert inside the black hole all of the fluids. Now, let's see. Fluid cell block could be an idea. Like getting this one could be cool. Yeah, next objective is getting those so I can start pumping fluids indefinitely. And yeah, I can finally fix my storage issues if I get those. The issue is that those require this thing. That is the issue. Uh, this one is a slightly easier, but I need a lot of those. But those are easier to craft. Like if I can't get like 200-300 of those, it's useless. Because I'm going to want one for each one. Maybe I can get one for stone dust right away and one for endstone dust. Those are the two exceptions I want to make. Okay, seems quite fast too. Okay, this one will take time. Oh, one already crafting. Let's get another one. Go. And this one takes those. The issue with those is that it's one of those recursive craftings. Where does it even start? This one is the starting point. Alright, so T2, that's assembler 5. Assembler 5 here. Yeah, I don't like those. 3. That is assembly line, I see no. At least I don't have to rename things. If I have to rename things in those recipes, which I won't even need in the future, it will be so annoying. At least there is that. 5, 6, finally 7. Those are not too cheap either. Okay, it's only a bunch of infinity. Why is the tier 6 more expensive than the tier 7? But the issue is this one maybe? This one is expensive too. Yeah, okay, this thing is more expensive. Whatever, let's see. Tier 7 here. Okay, those two will be spammed. Those here won't really need many. Tier 6. Tier 5. Tier 4. Tier 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one is assembler 2. This one will probably do. Now all of those go into assembly lines. Those won't be here for long, while those two will be in there theoretically for wait, that's not it. Okay, all of those won't last much, while those two will be here theoretically forever, and I will probably multiply those at some point. Now I have to get all of the data sticks. This one and fluid storage. How is it called? Fluid chat block. Fluid chat block. Sure. Okay, I need this one here. As for, can I just look up T2? Yes. Okay, that should be super quick. Meanwhile, well, at least I'm stocking up space time in more time. I need 2 billion space time. At least I'm doing the other things. And I do remember needing another thing which is just as annoying as this one. For later on, I could do those things, by the way. I need this one to go in scanner mode. Here, one. Okay, instantly completed. This is super low tier stuff. And here I'm going to drop those useless things. Now, this was T3. And I need all of that. Okay, let's see. Dense osmium plate. This is press 9. Any other dense thing? Nope. Okay, press 9. Here. Adamantium alloy plate. Here, press 1. Then poly. I think I'm going to go fancy, even if it was better the other way. Stand here. Okay. I never did this one before. That's weird. Assembler 4. Here. This thing. I'm going to need so many of those. Here. But this is a super quick recipe, it can just go in there. Then nanopole. I won't need many of those. Quantum tank 1. Probably this one too. Okay, that should do it. This one, this one, this one. Okay, that is for DT3. Of course. Small pipe. And this one. Here and a small pipe. Here. This one. Good. This one. Good. Okay. This is crafting a huge batch. This may be enough for the whole thing. And also, I don't think. Oh no, maybe I do need more of this later. Don't know. Maybe I should do this in a different way. But this batch should be enough for a long time. Hopefully, this one is not behind an MV. Okay. If I restart this one, it will instantly work. Come on. Here, here, this one. Right. One. Did it use the exact same 5? How slow? This is LUV 20 seconds. I'm overclocking it to UMB. Probably it's crafting after other things. Hopefully not behind the UMB stuff. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Yep, it's crafting after the UMB hatch. Okay. Well, even if I don't have it, this is a thing I miss. I can start working on DT4 regardless. Oh wait, here the useless stuff. Then let's move on to tier 4. I need those. I only need this one. Here. Molecular assembler. T4. Oh, I don't have small titanium. Here. Pipe. Here. T4. go. 24, go. Okay, maybe this one could complete before that one. Meanwhile, H2 is restocking a lot of things. That's good. Alright. Can I even get one tipo? Okay, this one. I can scan this one. Okay, I'm doing good progress with those. I'm not doing progress with the other one. So at some point I will scan this one. P5. I need this stuff. Quintuple. Press 5 here. This one, I can do it this way. Huge titanium here. Huge here. Molecular assembler. And probably I'm going to need the pipe. Yeah, this one. Here. One pipe. Here. This one. Go. This one. Oh, I forgot this one. Here. There. This one is normal pipe. Go. Okay. Oh, I already got this one. Cool. All of those may be waiting for this scan of the first one. Yeah, this one is this kind of this one. This one will need this kind of this one. It's all starting to get interlocked. Okay. That one. At some point I will scan this one. T6. Okay. Starting, it's start. No, that's not expensive, but this one is a lot of infinity. And you can't do it in a molecular assembler. A small infinity pipe. This one is small. Oh, already. The only one I made without checking is the only one which was already done. Molecular assembler. Yeah. This one, there 6, go. You then go. This one, it's that. Here, pipe, normal pipe, here. Okay, block T6, go. This one, go. Okay, and then I only need the T7. This one is waiting for this one, which is waiting for this one. And maybe everything gets stuck due to lack of assembly lines. Oh, wait, no. This one is still waiting for those. Okay, now I can work on T7. Those were expensive too. Press 6, no. Wait, I don't have a press 6. 5. Why did I go with 6? This one. Okay, can do. Oh, that's already. Why am I making this? I only need this one. This one is what I need for the actual singularity cell. Okay. Waiting for those. Those are all queued up after the UMV circuits. Okay, this one is almost done. Then it will do in like 1 second the thing I need. So. Yeah, 12. No, that's not That was not it. Maybe this one. Come on, get me the thing I need. Okay, that was it. I did it right away. Still lacks of one. And then it also has to do this. Yeah. Yeah, of course. The only one working is the one with the thing inside. 2906. This one is not doing big. Okay. This one should be done basically. No? Don't tell me it went here. Okay, no, it was not. Okay. That one will unlock the tier 4. Okay, T4. Here. T4 should craft. Come on. Should take like 10 seconds. Even 5 probably with the over. Okay. Probably takes a little bit for it to notice the new pattern. Okay. This one is 5. That will allow the tier 5 to craft. What are those waiting for? I think I did put a recipe in the wrong place. Okay, that one is T6. T6, which is this one and this one. Okay, I did put this one in the wrong place. Yeah, this one must be a assembler 9. I could use the first one that popped out, but this one I wanna use this one. Okay, those two now finally are crafting. One. How much? Oh, those will start to take a little bit of time. 5 seconds. Did those go again after? Oh no. Okay, not here. Yeah, of course. All of those are not working. It goes to that. That's if I use the advanced assembly lines, that issue would not happen. But advanced assembly lines can do UMB recipes. Okay, I got this one. I also need the other part. Okay, this is something which I will actually keep. So I'm going to drop it in here. Once I get the other one, I can also remove all of the patterns. I only need this now. And then I can make the digital singularity. Can I really make? Can I make 10? Yes. Go. Okay, how much infinity will that cost me? I want to know the fluid form. Okay, maybe it was just ingots. Yeah, it's at least probably 10,000 ingots or something. Doesn't look like too much infinity. Okay, I did have 10 ingots restocked. Those were enough. Yeah, okay, infinity right now is doing decently. I'm making enough hypogen that soon I may consider getting a third DTPF on spacetime. But right now I wanna get those. I'm going to need like 30. Space mining module. So 40, I'm going to need 40 of those to get one of each. I want to get one for each fluid. Some fluids maybe won't get those, but ideally I want to get to 40 of those. One for each fluid here. Yeah, I want to get one for each fluid, so I always have all of the fluids I could possibly want. Those have basically unlimited storage, so I can just store everything, and I can get one pump for each fluid and everything. Also, I don't have enough space. Can I do the MK2 yet? Okay, MK1 will do for the beginning. Do those take in... Yeah, okay, it's not much. It's alright. Okay. And soon... Okay, once I manage to get like 100 million... No, billion. I don't know, it's gotta be like 100 billion buckets of molten iron. I can try to see if I can automate the black hole by moving filled up storage cells. But first I need this one, otherwise I don't know how to even keep that much iron. Like I can't move a cell that is bigger than my storage. Talking of which, how much molten iron? Okay, I got 19 gigs only. Is that all of my molten iron? Am I even pumping it? It should be pumping. Argon? Molten iron. It's pumping 3 millions per second. For the thing I wanna do, I will want 100 billions. It's going to take a couple of hours probably. But I'm going to do a single batch of singularity. If I do 1000 of those at a time, 1000 of those is 9 billion molten iron. 1000 of those should last me a long time. Okay, with this one I can really... No, wait, that's 10 G. 10 millions. It's 10 millions for this, so yeah, that is 1000 already. 10 billions of those is 1000 of those. It uses 10 millions, so it's a 1000 difference. Okay, this one, I got it. Shouldn't have done it this way. I thought this one was only in the first step, not the recursion. Now, what? Okay, this one. Here, the better way of doing those is assembler 9. Here. Assembler 9, this one could do it, but rather do it in there. Now, fluid cell block. Oh, I have to scan the tier 6. Are those two? This one. I'm still waiting for this one so I can scan it. Yeah, those cannot be crafted because first I have to scan this one. Where the heck did it go? They like to queue up after my Pico circuits. How many UIV? Okay, 130. I can probably do a Dyson sphere super quickly now. But first I want to get a UIV component assembly line. Okay, space module. Why is it only making one? What's the bottleneck here? Are all of those wait? Oh. All of those are waiting for the scan. No, this one is working. Okay, some of those are waiting for the recipe of DT7. And DT7 is the scan of DT6, which is here. This one must be DT6. No, not. It's not here. Okay, this one must be it. Yeah, this one must be DT6. Okay, 40 seconds. Then I can scan it and then I can do everything. Meanwhile, yeah, this one is it. Meanwhile, I can start preparing ingredients for... Let's start just with 10. Okay, I will never have expected this to become an issue. Rich Nakora is something which I never care about because I always have too much. I never upgrade the processing line. It must be like super low tier. And reached aqua oxide. This thing. Okay, this one. Yeah, but the issue is this one. It's not even. Oh, that is the issue. Oh. Alright. Let's extract it from the ore. Right here. It has nothing to work. Okay, there. Yeah, I know. I don't care about the maintenance problem. I'm going to remove all of this line soon. I'm not bothering with it. This one, I'm not. In a week, all of that will be removed most likely. So I'm not bothering with fixing or anything. T6. I did fix all of the maintenance not issues. I upgraded the maintenance hatches to the auto version everywhere it mattered. Same with mufflers. I did upgrade all of the mufflers and maintenance hatches wherever I needed it. I didn't upgrade those old setups because I don't think I will need those. Okay, that should finally allow all of those to work. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 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 Okay, those are turning on. Okay, now they are all working. Tier 7. And wait. Oh, this one is the only one which was supposed to stick in there. Whatever, it can stay in there. Now, those patterns probably are not needed, so I'm going to put those back to recessed. So, T3. Now, this space is required. Yeah, let's see on 2 I ended up needing a chest. T3. T3. Which one is 3? This one is 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 6, 5, here, here, 6, 3, 4, 5. Okay, putting back all things. Now, okay, I got the pumps. What I'm needing is digital singularity. Can I get 20 of those? Yeah, okay, I have that issue. Then, okay, go. That was also a quest, good. I had 2 of those for and stone. Okay, all of these and stone dust. Okay, those 2 can fit those 2 sets. Yeah, I don't like voiding. I like collecting stone dust in case someone was wondering. Okay, now I wonder the super luminar cell. This one is a new thing. I think this one is done just for this purpose. I want to see the super luminar. Oh, that was fast. Did it just... Oh, okay. Sorry. Of course. This one is the correct one. Okay, it is taking a little bit. Huh. Okay. We got... Oh no. What the heck is it doing? Okay, those 2 can go in this subnetwork here. Here. Okay, they cleaned up a little bit in there. Then... does this one not act as a cable? Apparently not. So, extract, insert from this one to cells. Okay, now I can start swooping. New cells. Yay. Slowly, I will remove those slowly. So. Okay, now whenever I will run out of fluid, whenever I will run out of a fluid, I will add a new pump. And yeah, every time I run out of a fluid like nitrogen, helium, whatever, I will get a new pump and a new cell. But there are a couple of fluids I can get right away, like methane. Methane, I will never run out of methane because I craft it with hydrogen and carbon. But that uses carbon, so I'd rather start pumping it right away. This one has, oh, motors too. Means it can hold many pumps. This one. Did I really craft 20 pumps? I mean, MK2 pumps require MK1, so it's alright. Yeah, that's why I did it too. Oh, okay, 12 slots. Motor 2 has 12 slots. Cool. Right. Now let's hatch. So this cable. Okay, I'm going to connect everything up. Yeah. 2, 3. Yeah. There's 1, 2. 1, 3. 2. There's one. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, all linked. Good. Now, let's start. You know what? Maybe I'm just going to look. I don't need this one. This one is something I wanna get. 4, 4. So this one will be 4, 4. Heavy oil. Good. Then liquid oxygen. I don't even have to cool it down. Is it used for anything meaningful? Yeah, okay, liquid oxygen is cool, but useless. I don't have a use for this one. I don't think I will need this one. Okay, helium, 5, 4. 5, 4. Helium, then undergo. I will need this one in the future, not now. Raw oil, nah. Ergon, does it show? Oh, okay, I can just bookmark. Let's get this one so I don't have to use chlorine. Also, this one is really good in the electrolyzer. That is probably the best way to get chlorine. Electrolyzing that stuff. Let's get neon. Can even get ethylene, so I don't have to do it other. Oxygen, carbon monoxide, tritium, nitrogen, uric acid, ammonia, fluorine, iron, salt water, hydrofluoric acid. This one I can just synthesize it. No need for this. There is one, I think heavy oil is good for something, normal oil for something else. Helium-3, deuterium, hydrogen. Liquid air, I don't think it's useful. Carbon dioxide, maybe? Methane? Okay, that is too many things. What is ethane used for Probably it's just. Now this one is useless. Okay. I think those are all of the fluids I wanna get. But I don't have enough pumps. So argon, iron, copper in the future. Argon, I got it. Xeon. I'm not pumping Xeon. Let's get it. 6-4. 6-4. Done. Chlorobenzene is 2-1. Okay. Neon is 5-6. Here. 5-6. Ethylene. Do I really wanna pump it? I don't think I'm going to need ethylene. For the moment at least. Oxygen, sometimes I do need more. 7. Am I already out of pumps? I don't need much of this. I have to shrink the amount. 7-3. Have to be more selective. 4-1 sulfuric acid. I'm going to synthesize sulfuric acid. Same with ammonia. Fluorine is something I have to pump as it is. Salt water, oil. I'm already out of pumps. 8-1 hydrogen. Okay, methane is something I wanna get. 5-9. Okay, for the time being, I'm going to stop at that. Whatever I don't have, I will add more pumps in the future. I have one free. Whenever I run out of something, I can use this one. After which, I have to expand the space elevator to get more modules. Pump choose requires space time. This one requires space time. Yeah, next time. Next fluid I will be out of, I will use this one. Then I will expand the space elevator and try to get pump choose already. I think I should be able to get that. Well, I do have, that's 32 ingots plus 16. That's not even one stack of space time. I can use it if I really want to. I would like to avoid using it right now, but it's okay. Okay, now. How much molten iron do I have? 22 gigs. It will take quite a lot before I can fill up one of those. Over there. This one is methane, hydrofluoric acid. Okay, whenever one of those fills up, oxygen. Oxygen. I'm going to remove empty ones. Slowly I will move all of those fluids over there. Oh, motor 3? Yeah, but I already have motor 3. I already have 2 space elevators with motor 3s. That's the one with the ore and the assemblers. Motor 4 could give even more slots. I think I can already make motor 4 if I wanted to. Motor 5, Universium. Okay, I can make the motor 4 if I need it. Okay, those can be moved. I don't know how much it helps. I wonder. You can insert up to 3 of those. I wonder at which speed it will go. Does it move one digital singularity to another in 1 second, or what it does with the 3 of those? Maybe someday we will find out. Now I don't need it. Okay, singularity. Eternal singularity. Okay, I have enough eternal singularity for the space-time TPF. But I need more space-time, of course. Okay, I think with that more or less I'm good. Oh, 2 more fill up here. What is this? Oxygen. So all of those were dirty with oxygen. Molten iron to uric acid. Yeah, slowly. Some of those contain a fluid I'm not. Some of those could contain fluids I'm not pumping, and I don't have enough of those in there. Some fluids also are pumped at super slow speed, like Theon. I don't think like this one is 16 buckets per second. I don't think this one is a digital singularity cell. Probably one of those is enough for this kind of fluid, super slowly pumped. Those are required for the fluids I pump at 1 million per second speed. Okay, but eventually we'll get all of the digital singularities. It already created a lot of space, those. Yeah. Main network, I will probably never be able to use those. Main network needs types, not space. So main network will wait for artificial universe cells. Then, UIV component assembly. 43 of those. I only need a rich Nakula. Did I not fix it? This one? Okay, this one is doing a rich Nakula. It's 2 amps ZPM. Probably it's 1 amp ZPM and the maintenance issues are increasing the consumption. But I think I only need 1000. I need 1000 for the whole UIV components, so it's not something I really need. I need a little bit to do one batch and then that's it. But it's weirdly slow. It should be crafting at a decent speed. So I'm afraid that maybe it's stuck somewhere. Oh no, there it is. This one is only running at IV. Why do I have 2 autoclaves, one working and the other not? This one does a different recipe. Okay, I don't even want to know. I'm just going to show more energy at this one and whatever happens, happens. Come on. I wonder how much stuff is bottlenecked in there. But probably not much. I see a yellow UV superconductor. An energy hatch. That's probably enough of an upgrade. Here. Okay, 44 of those dust per second. So basically it does this. Then, okay, this is what I'm looking at. Then this one should be instantaneous. And then electrolyzer. Is it this one? Yeah, it should be this one. So it's probably keeping up. So I do expect a lot of 500 dusts. Does it move in any direction at any point? Somehow I lost 10% of my powers. Is the Dyson having trouble keeping up? Did I overclock too much? Too many things too much. Okay, calcium. Still 500. This one may needs more output space. Okay, this one should be doing the enriched Nakura. It does instantly things. I think something broke. 460 to 480. That is perfectly perfect. Is this one? Okay, there it is. And it's voiding things. Can't wait for the QFT. It's voiding things because it doesn't have enough space. Okay, this is to get it more space temporarily. Yeah, how many things did it void? Probably a lot. Some of those dust is not processed fast enough. Not sure which one. Must be something somewhere in there. I think this one may be the issue. This one is recycling. What? Maybe it's not. I don't even want to bother. Soon I will upgrade this stuff to a QFT. Soon the QFT will totally replace this. So I'm just going to... Okay, was that the storage it was using? Okay, no. That makes sense. It's this one. I mean, it's a small storage. Okay, you know what? It can do whatever it likes. That's probably going to mess up things, but... That is going to mess up things, but it should work out. Now I should see this one go up. Okay, there it is. 1000 at once. Is it? Yeah, reach Nakoda dust. 900s. Why? Oh, I know. This one has low priority. This one was supposed to be filtered. Okay. I was thinking I had to filter it, but I tried not to. Let's see. Oxygen, low quality, no quality. Okay, those are 3D. Those are not copy paste one to the other. Okay, quicklime must not be copy pasted. Now I'm going to copy paste this one over there. Probably too much now, but whatever. Then this one paste over here. This one. No. This one has too many fluids. Okay, probably should just work out. Don't even wanna. Just doing it lowest effort possible. This line will be removed soon. Something wrong with this one? Okay, sulfuric acid, who cares? You know what? To the trash can it goes. Okay, now okay, 7000 dust. UIV component assembly line 43. Go. And that's going to be a crazy amount of things to come. How much infinity? Okay, 13 millions infinity. That's a little bit of infinity. Yeah, 100,000 units of infinity basically. Infinity here may be an issue. How much infinity? Okay, doing infinity with the hypogen recipe, which really produces a huge amount. It's like one of those makes one stack of ingots. Basically, I'm using now this recipe. I'm using this recipe from 1 to 64. But the issue is that it's slow, even with a lot of power. So I'm not sure how it will perform. Okay, now I have to go AFK 5 minutes. Sorry. Give me a moment. I have to get a good AFK screen when I have to go check things. Can I just do... No, okay, I'm going AFK 5 minutes. I would like to get like a gym thing or something. I have to do something cool that looks... I need to do something like here, AFK, while I just leave it. I go AFK. I could, I'm going to end up here talking about what I could leave there while I go AFK for longer than the time I actually go AFK. This time I have to go check one thing, so give me 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. It was only 2 minutes. Now, let's see here. What is getting stuck here? This one is what bothers me the most. This is taking time which could be used to make space time from my IBFs. That is a huge amount of transient. Yeah, this thing costs like 2 Dyson spheres, transient and metal wise. So, first of all, here. Oh no, this one is not working. Why? Are you serious? Is it not doing other recipes only for that reason? It doesn't do the other recipes because there is one recipe? Ah, it must be something else. Yeah, okay, that was not the issue. So here I lost all of the discount. Whatever, Tesseracts don't need it. Autrion things. This one is out of those. Is it an auto restocking? Yeah, this one got voided. Early on when I messed up everything got stuck and that's how I voided it. Now it has to start over with the discount. This thing is clogging up my world base most likely. So now I have to start figure out what are the bottlenecks here. So there are recipes in different places too. Some in the old machines, some in the batch machines. A lot of fusion, probably. Organism is crafting in fusion reactor. Xeon plasma, glowstone blocks. Okay, Infinity is doing decently, I would say. 12 million. How much does it take to make 12 millions in that? 1000 per second times 4,000 per second. Okay, that is 4 millions per hour each. 1 hour, okay, 1 hour will make 16 millions Infinity. Also, it did have all of the resplendent stuff required. Transitional metal slowly. Does it has enough tesseracts? Yeah, it had enough tesseracts for all of the transitional metal. This is all solidified. Magnetizer may be having trouble, but that is such a huge batch of stuff all at once. Xeon plasma, lot of fusion. Okay, I could increase the stock of this. A lot of opticals. Like solidifier looks like the main bottom. Maybe the press machine too could need some help. Right now it's mostly fusion, solidifier, and press that are having issues, but those are all small ingots. Like it must be this one the issue. I think the issue is transient and stuff done in the old solidifier, but as soon as I complete this one, I will no longer need this transient and metal part because I will do all of the transient and metal part. Now, I will get transient and components with the component assembly line. So, I won't need those anymore because I'm going to do motors this way. And this way you don't need parts, you just need the molten metal. Okay, now it's doing other things. Yeah, it quickly did so many ingots there. So I think it's just unlock. Yeah, exactly. Everything here got completed. Exactly. All of the solidifier stuff is now done. The press is now receiving many things. This one could be having trouble. 2,400 per second, Piconium. Okay, Piconium is done now. Nothing about it. Okay, it's moving forward. Maybe the chromatic glass is what could be hard to process. See, chromatic glass. Yeah, this one is not even processing. When it will start? Yes, if I move this one to a batch, if I do like with other machines, a new set of those batch mode with these low recipes, I will switch from this one to this one. This one solidified time is the same, and those things are done as fluid. Okay, now it's doing a chromatic glass. Yeah, 45 per second. But I think it can still keep up. This one is a solidified recipe. How slow are those? Oh, it's an empty recipe. Okay. What is it doing? Okay, those are the rods for tesseracts, which I should not move on the other place. Okay, that is lower than I expected. Okay, Octrion rods. I didn't multiply it at some point here. Okay, Octrion rods, I'm going to move those to the batch solidifier. Even if I won't need this one for long. Because soon I will do tesseracts the other way. Yeah, I need a lot of those for tesseract this way, but soon I will switch to this recipe, which does no longer need those lots. So that's not really something. Now, if I'm not going to need this in the future, I'm not going to get it into the future-proofing machine. This is things which will be kept in this old legacy machine. No point in moving this one to the new machine. And now do a little bit of this. Okay. There should be a restock at somewhere in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's doing the rods. Yeah, it has a bunch to do. Yeah, I did shut off this machine by mistake at the beginning of this stream, and now it has a lot of backlog. Okay, they really did 2 millions in this time, cool. And I was thinking that I may be able to overclock my Infinity DTPF. Why did I downclock it the last time? I think I was running out of those. But I did increase Infinity production a little bit earlier. Not too sure at all. I want to increase this one. Where is it? Yeah. Let's go. If I run out of Infinity Catalyst, I will slow it down again. Wait, is that not enough? I don't recall how much it was. Okay, 10 millions, then one Infinity Wire. Well, this does not have enough ingots to work. Those still didn't start working. It's probably still solidifying Octrion. Nest. I'm afraid of most of this stuff being clogged, waiting for this one, which is the last thing that will be done. But as I said earlier on, once I get this craft done, I won't need those parts anymore because I'm going to do motors directly with the fluid metal. So it's not something which will be required. Like basically, once I complete this crafting, I will no longer need those parts to be crafted. Yeah, making all of those right now is not... It's not a good moment for crafting all of those Octrion rods. Take the 1-3. It's going down by 20k at once. 20k at once it goes down. There is less than 1 million left. There was like 1 million, now it's 800k. It's going down 20k at once. Should be good. What else is inside that? Okay, Infinity and Melodic Alloy may take a little bit. Red Alloy instant. Thorium, Bedrockium shouldn't take much. Okay, Transient Metal here will take a long time probably. This should be super fast. And here this one is what I will need right away, which is queued up last. Also, I lost 25% of my energy in this stream. I'm going to quickly check the Dyson sphere. If everything is working. Okay, it's working perfectly fine. I'm just using too much energy. Add a lot of Dyson modules ready. Okay. Okay, only 25% of the Infinity is crafted. Xeon plasma, oxygen plasma. The polarizer could be a problem. But probably assembly lines are going to be slower anyways. It only does 3 per second. That's going to be 1 hour. Not even. 2 hours. Yeah, 11k per hour. I need 15k. But shouldn't be much of a big deal. 4 amps UHV. I could give it more energy. In the Xeon plasma. More or less, I think this one is doing good. I can start looking at other things in the meanwhile. I would like to avoid starting other huge craftings. Maybe I could do a third fusion reactor. Okay, both of those are working on this. One thing I didn't do is... Okay, maybe on some recipes it will work better with batch mode. Oh, I did 64. Does it like more 64? Maybe change. Maybe depending on the recipe it is correct or like. Oh, this one can do batch too. Didn't know that. Didn't know those will do batch now. Okay. Then. I can prepare. Well, I can prepare everything else for the upcoming component assembly line. So 2 controllers. That should be fast. Oh, assembler machine casings. Power. Let's see how I will give power to the new component assembly lines. Cable. Now cobblestone here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and here the component. This one is crafting queued up. Laser. Then 1, 2, 3 from here. 1, 2, 3. Here is the controller. And maintenance here will be 1 here, 1 here. Then it's basically going to be here the laser. Here I will have the laser. Yeah, laser goes here. Now here I use the UV at limited power, 2 billions. Maybe I can use UV at full power. UV laser, 8 billion. Yeah, let's go with fuel UV laser. Here, here. And I will have this one. UV laser source here, here. Transformer. Controller on top would have looked cool. So here I wanna flip this controller. When and why did those two crash? Okay, the when is stuck in controller. I wonder why. Power casing. No. Okay, this one can work. No. No. This one has a weak laser now that I think about it. This UHV laser could have issue. Yes, I am crafting. Why do you have to ask this? Yeah. Call up again. Yeah. This one needs a better input laser. This one should be the only one Yeah, exactly. If you just join, watch for like 1 minute. You should understand things. I keep repeating things just because I know people. Insert UHV. This one will get UHV. This one source target here. This one source here. Source to target here. Okay, that gets here UH, but this place now is not getting enough. So I'm going to get one of those for here. Hopefully it can craft. And then I will get a UHV. Okay, those all UV lasers can go away. Those four. Okay. No, wait. Source. No. Source. Here. And then I want to get more of those. Okay, those will never get ready. Tritium. Why am I? Tritium is 6-2. That was the gas. Here. 6-2. Here. 6-2. I got tritium. Then okay, if I use UV lasers everywhere here, then can just, I don't know, maybe I was planning on using more powerful lasers on this side. I guess I'm going to stop with that. This one. Do we have the, okay, this one is complete. Good. Good. Those will never complete. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Okay, I wanted to get a UIV laser here. Set more cables, set cable. This one. Okay, here. Yeah. Here. There. Here. Here. Here's one. Here. Before, if I put here a laser source, UHV, it could instantly drain all of the energy in this one and it could cause other machines to crash. So I'm going to first wait. I want to upgrade the main transformer first. Then I will use that. And then once it's upgraded, Or maybe you know what? Shouldn't be much of a big deal. If I give it some seconds to fill up this one before connecting the second one, it should be alright. Okay, and then I need the laser UIV, but those are going to have to wait. Meanwhile, over here, okay, only 5 millions infinity left. It's doing good progress. Then boron dust, redox polymer. That's okay. Oh, this one is almost done. Good. This one looks like the main issue. Okay. Macerating all of that will be a big deal. Now, I don't think the macerator. What's the? Probably the highest. Yeah, this one is the highest recipe tier in the macerator. But soon we'll switch to this one. So I'm not going to get macerators in the area here. I'm going to get macerators in the temporary area. It's not going to last much. Also, this one is a UIV recipe. So what matters is more energy, higher tier energy hatches. If I can get those cost, those are expensive. I would like to momentarily pause this crafting. Okay, there isn't much stuff queued up, so I think I can pause this one without issues. Yeah, shouldn't be a big deal. That way I also get the other lasers here, but most importantly, the energy. Just getting this one more energy could do it. But you know what, I'm going to get here a bunch. So, all of the energy I throw at it, it will work with it because it will add more parallel. It's a UAV recipe here. So maybe I can just here add a bunch of UAV energy hatches. Yeah, this space here is wasted, it's on the back. I'm going to add here random UAV. Let's get 20 of those, go. And UAV, 64 amps. Dynamo. Here. This one. Here. This one. Okay, tritium. And infinity casting. Tritium should be pumped. But probably it's inside the subnet. Oh. Okay, I need more storage. Digital singularity. Yep. Then this one can be emptied. Now I should be able to get tritium. Perfect. And if I do just that, it should fix everything. Except that I throw it back into those sets. In more space there. Okay, UAV energy hatches crafting. Laser crafting, zinc plasma. It's mostly fusion stuff, but it's doing good progress. And I'm going to increase the restocked solder. I'm going to do 1 billion at this point. I'm going to keep more of that too. Okay. Are my component assembly lines working? Probably not. Probably don't even have those working. Oh no, those are working. Did I void? No. It's just waiting. Maybe if I restart those two, they will instantly complete. They will instantly complete. This one, go. Go. Okay, bedrocking plates. Solidifier probably still a little bit clogged. Wait, am I doing those in this solidifier? Yes, solidifying. I thought it was still in the old banding or something. What is it waiting on? Transition metal plates. It's doing those. That should be the last time it has to do those. Or rounds. It's doing the rounds. Yeah, that was the lowest part. Where are those? Oh, here. 52. Oh, okay, 39k. It's gone at a decent speed. 25. 12, and with that, you should complete the rounds. Next batch will complete the rounds. Okay, that is the last batch of transition metal rounds. Then we should be my better rocking plates. Did they do it instantly? Yes, it did it instantly. Now I'm going to stop the main power hog here. Should be able to switch everything. With those two off, I should have enough energy inside the laser hedges to upgrade the transformer. Hopefully nothing will crash. Those are on a similar recipe. Right. Target 1. Okay. Source. Now I have to wait for those two to finish to safely upgrade the laser. Now, and 25 seconds. Then 1, 10, 5. Well, this transformer should have a lot of power inside it. Okay, this one, this is what will crash. Those hatches here are the things that can super easily lose power, and those are. Okay, I'm also going to shut off those two, and okay, nothing else is left. Alright, now as quickly as possible, this one is the target. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm looking at Violet. This one is target. Here, let's get the source. Oh, this one is the one that goes all the way around. Okay, please don't shut off. Okay, this one loaded a lot of energy. Now, okay, I don't even have to turn on the transport. Okay, theoretically it can work. Please don't void 1000 infinity. Should be working. Okay, and finally, should good. I'm going to remove paint from those two. And random paint. Okay, and then like gray. Wait, was it like gray the other one too, or was it gray? Oh, okay, then gray. It must not merge. Right. Here, here. Here. This one, this one, this one. Okay. And I can already put down those two. Here. Here. Ah. And now I'm going to resume component UIV. I'm going to restart those. Go. Oh, then. Oh, I had to upgrade the mass return. Yeah. Where is it? All of the way there. Okay, wait. So, from 5 per second, let's see how much it does. 5 per second is good. I'm going to use different voltage. So it's going to connect to this thing here now. I'm not exactly where I put my meter, okay. So here. I don't know how much parallel it will be able to do. UIV. How much parallel does it do like that? So 100 parallel. That means 100 amps. Okay, for now I will stop at this. Those are all UAV, right? Yeah. Let's see how much power. It was doing 5 per second earlier on. Let's see with this much more energy. It should, man, it won't go to full parallel yet, but it will do more. If I don't reach full parallel, any amps I add is extra parallel. So from 5 pi, okay. It's more than 10 times fat. I could show even more energy in this machine to get more, but hopefully that's enough, at least for now. Yeah, EBFs are going to be slower than this. And yeah, now the issue will slowly move to EBFs. 180 seconds. Yeah. Every EBF 180 seconds. And is 40k of transient. So one bottleneck now is going to be EBFs. All of those are 8 billions U per tick each. Is the input laser? I don't like when it does this. The random zero blink, like basically it has 10 ticks of power capacity. This LSC can buffer 10 ticks of energy. It's not. Transient metal. Okay, one bottleneck now is the transient metal. The other one could be optical circuits, but it's more a press issue. This one is UIV. So this one is another machine which could benefit from more power. When it's so high tier, every extra energy is extra speed. This one too is still working on the previous power, but... Okay, at least this one already had hatches of the correct power. The other one, the macerator, was overvolting. Okay, so from this cable I will jump to this one. UIV. That should be 16 times the speed probably. Okay, 21 per second. It needs 1000. Yeah, 1 minute and it's done. I wanted to get extra amps on this line. I wanted to see if I could fit another dynamo on this cable. This one here is UIV. This one is UIV, must not misconnect. Boom. Okay, now there are more amps available. Okay. Okay, Infinity is almost completed. And I think it overcrafted. Probably it's overcrafting Infinity. Because I did cancel it earlier on when it was not done. So most likely in here there are going to be so much stuff. Okay, that's all Tesseracts. 163 millions press blending catalyst. And 2 millions here. Okay, now those should go back to space-time and okay, hydrogen, space-time here. And this one is quickly working Infinity out. 5 millions per hour. This one is 64 times worse as Infinity consumption, but it's a little bit faster. Thing is that those have hydrogen coils. This one is a work. Infinity catalyst 55. Like this one I have here uses this recipe, which is 1 to 1. The others on my back are using this recipe, which is 1 to 64. This one works passively on Infinity. Those work passively on space-time, but they also do on-demand recipes. So I would like to have those working on space-time rather than on-demand Infinity. This one should be able to finish the job now. Also, those work from this stuff. So if this stuff runs out, I will have issues. Okay, this one is slowly running out. Yeah, all of the Infinity is being taken by the crafting. So this one is getting slowly depleted. Oh, I have more in that. Not okay. I do have this one. Okay, everything in that is restocked. Okay, now 2 millions, 42k. And the bottleneck now is the TPF, the EPFs. Soon I will be able to transfer metal in internal coils. But I was thinking that maybe I could stick. This one has a way better yield. Oh, okay, this one requires a farm. Okay, way too far. Once I get hydrogen coils out of the things here, I can auto close, but the gorge is so close. I don't know if it is worth upgrading those coils because the gorge is so close. I don't want to upgrade those for 2 days and then tear everything down. Those are going to stay here for a little longer. I'm gonna get at least 2 eternal DTPFs before removing those. Okay, this is all is left for this component assembly line. They did do the super dance. No, this one is queued up. Maybe it needs less because yeah, I only need 43. I only need 43 of those. I did a batch in the black hole, which is too big. Yeah, talking again about the black hole batch size. That is a waste of stuff. I only need 43. So I'm going to edit this one to do exactly one component assembly line worth. So wait, basically, so half of my transition metal was being stocked up for this recipe just to do this batch when all I needed was 43. So yeah, 10 times more than needed. That is why I didn't want to do those batches and why I did not want to do the black hole with space-time extra time. Yeah, look at how much I was wasting just to use a black hole. No. There. Didn't need all of that. Transient. Those plates. Okay, I don't have plate sidling. Okay, UIV component. Let's try again. 43. The amount of transition metal I need now is issues that maybe there is transition metal processing in other machines. I have no idea. Where is the transition? Wait, what? Oh yeah, from 20. Yeah, the 30,000 ingots needed. No longer needed. This one shouldn't take too much. It's only 10k. And probably there was already stuff all over my base processing, but whatever. Macerator now is overloaded. It must be doing transition metal. Like I did restart this recipe like 4 times. Every time this one got more tesseracts inside. Yeah, now it has enough for. It multiplies by 8. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's in there. So 8 times 14. That's 100k transition metal, but it's not that much. 100k. 19k. Why 19k used? I think it also needs some dust for this. Oh, it's not working on this. Not too good. Is this one required by the? Yeah, this one is inside components. It's only for motors. Infinity is now crafting again, but okay, boron. Mysterious crystal. Okay, everything is slowly working. This one must be overloaded with the long rods too. Okay, this one is finally crafting. Did it do all of the transient? No, 500 is still missing, but okay, finally it's using the transient metal to craft this stuff. The proto-halconite thing. What's the bottleneck now? Did I turn on the fluid solidifiers? I see 17k infinity screws. Maybe I forgot to turn it on. Oh no, those are working. Okay, making long transient rods. Okay. Okay, motors. I already got half of the motors. Then, oh, those are now crafting. Okay, is the laser keeping up? Oh, this is the normal version. This is what clogs up lasers in endgame. This one is crafting, nice. Screws are basically done. This one is progressing at a decent speed. Now it's doing the wire for motors, so motors should now start crafting quickly. Yeah. How many circuits? 1000 UIV circuits. Okay. I can start preparing the component assembly line. This one is neutronium glass. I think it's 7. Oh, I got the perfect number. Exactly 11 is the stack. Okay, then output bus here. With a wireless connector. So one here. I'm going to prepare all of the inputs and outputs. Here. This one goes to the output network, which is this one. And then another one goes over that. Then proxy. And once again, I'm going to try to get different crafting orders. This time I'm going to try to think about it a little bit more. Here, data sticks should be 8. Now let's see. Basically, I'm going to sort in my inventory the processing order I want to have. Okay, first of all, I want those to be crafted. Then those. Then those. No. Then those, then pumps, then motors. I think that is the priority I want for the crafting of things. Wait, I did it in reverse. So it's, no, I didn't. I got lost. Okay, yeah, this one is the first priority. It's top left. And I'm going to do it inverted later on. Okay. And this one like that. Okay, what matters is that motors and pumps are the last two things to be crafted. Because most likely, if I'm crafting one of those, I probably want to get it ready right away because I'm going to use it for something. Motors are most likely restocking, so I don't want motors to take priority. Okay. That should be a good prioritization. Okay, now I only need the components. Okay, this one is done, basically good. Motor in progress. What is it missing? This is space assembler. Those two are space assemblers, but this is not the issue. I think it's mostly super. This is base. Yeah, those. It needs infinity to complete those two things. It's crafting as quickly as it can. Yeah, it should be done quite quickly, I think. Once the infinity is done, everything else should be rather quick. It will take a little bit to complete the mainframes, but there isn't anything else that's slow in this recipe. Yeah, I think I'm going to update the title. Yeah, like soy cake I managed to make. I'm going to copy his title basically. RIP. And right after, as soon as I complete this, I'm going to start working on the second Dyson sphere because I lost 20% of the energy stream. After which, when I get the second Dyson sphere, hopefully I can get the first eternal coil DTPF, and then I can start working on the gorge maybe. Okay, no, then I'm going to work on those two things. It should be way easier. Once I get the second Dyson sphere, working on those two things should be even easier. I mean, second Dyson sphere will mostly be to stock up energy because I don't think I'm going to overclock anymore my things because I will need a 4 Dyson sphere to give more energy to my things at this point. One, I'm more or less using everything of what my single Dyson sphere produces. Second one is mostly to keep energy going up instead of stagnating. Once I get eternal coil DTPF, most likely when I get the gorge, I will start spamming Dyson spheres. I will try to get a good pattern to copy paste. Yeah, I think I will try to get like 300 Dysons at least this season. Now that I can just copy paste with matter manipulator, it's just too convenient. Mostly, it should look super cool. I wanna fly at this speed over Dyson spheres. I wanna manage to like have a 10 seconds talking line while working on Dyson spheres at this speed. That's what my objective is. Antimatter would be a better choice, but I just wanna spend Dyson spheres for the looking above the Dyson sphere file. I want to say something like we conquered all of the stars in the universe. I want to say something like there are no more stars in the universe we can use to make Dyson spheres, so we need something different. I want to make a line like that in the final video. There are no more stars in the universe to be used for energy, so we need antimatter or something like that. Okay, now the bottleneck is normal assembly lines, but yeah, that's exactly why. Main reason for the component assembly line is so I don't need parts and 25% discount in material costs, but also it will free up my assembly lines, the component assembly line. Okay, now the issue is this one, is the chemical bed. This one is the chemical bed. I have a slow one over there with the crib, but I should already have the pronated version. But then again, this is an issue which I already did more of those. Maybe I shouldn't have. Not sure. This is one thing which I won't need anymore. Because I won't have to do that anymore. It will just do it the components. So those machines probably will become useless once I complete the component assembly line. It does 2000 per minute, 10,000 with 4 of those. 10,000 per minute. Okay, that's going to be 1 hour. Just for the wire. Okay, that will be 1 hour to complete everything. I don't know if I want to wait 1 hour. Those are running on 30 amps UHV. It should be a high tier recipe. Yeah, okay. So maybe with those. Okay, crafting more right now is impossible. I will have to stop the other crafting. I can just give more energy to this one. Yeah, this one alone does double the amount of the others. If I give it all of that energy, it should be. Okay, this one should get the time down to like a quarter of an hour. If I had more energy hatches, it would have been better, but don't want to stop the crafting to make more energy hatches. Oh wait, I'm going to give it more. I thought I was going to give it the same amount, I didn't realize that it was actually more. Okay, that should be way faster. Or 6 times fast, no. Yeah, 6 times faster. This one is UIV. I mean the UIV is that cable down the line here. Alright. Right. Let's see if I blow something up. Boom. How many explosions did I have this season? 3, 4, something like that. Here. Okay, now it does 15,000 per minute alone. What? Oh. That's the issue now. Storage. Yeah. Yeah. This one should have been the last thing. But, what's the highest voltage? So yeah, this is the highest thing I can do in this machine. Unless I need like long rods for this Stargate. Yeah, but even then, that is not going to be a bottom. I don't think I need all of those chemical baths. I'm probably going to remove those. If I didn't, are really... Yeah, I should have checked that earlier. Those things won't be required soon. Shouldn't have done those there. I should have made those in the temporary area, not the definitive one. Okay, everything green, good. Those should take half an hour at most, probably like 15 minutes. Those I have no idea how well are paralyzing. Those may be slow. I want to get wireless hatches now. Black hole compressor has 3. It does every compressor recipe way faster, way more parallels, and also has some. There are some specific recipes which can only be obtained by this one, and there are some recipes. It is faster, more parallel. There are some exclusive recipes to do things better, like this one. And instead of doing this one, I can use this one, but it requires the black hole. I don't have to do iron blocks, I can just use fluid iron. And that's it. Yeah, this is an alternative thing, but there are things like no. Super dense transient metal plates. Those things can only be made in the black hole, there is no other way. Now, it is much better overall. The automation is way more annoying. Main issue is the automation. It is bad. Everything that can be done by normal compressor can be done better by this one, but there are also some things that can only be made by this one. There is no other way of making this one outside of the black hole. I know. Now find proto halconite. Okay, this one is crafting. Okay, soon the new component assembly lines will also be faster on the old recipes, and I didn't really prepare it. Basically, the UHV component assembly line can only do things on this row. So I'm going to keep all of the old component assembly lines because the old component assembly lines won't be able to do those. So they will prioritize the old stuff and they will quickly do all of that. Then UIV component will prioritize those two. And then once the UIV component does the super heavy stuff, it will also instantly complete all of that. When I will get UMV will place the earlier on. So UMV components will prioritize UMV stuff, then do the heavier stuff, and only then super easy. Basically, I'm prioritizing the most expensive and hard recipes so that the old assembly lines which cannot do this stuff will be able to do this stuff. That way, everything will always find something to work on. Unless I only have hard stuff to do. Like, if now I need something UV, those two can do it. Yeah, the issue I had with the black hole compressor last season is that I tried to use the black hole for too long. Like, the longer you keep the black hole gone, basically when you start the black hole, it's relatively slow. When it's almost decayed, it goes 4 times faster, and you can pause the decay to work with it. So last season the idea was let the black hole decay, immobilize it, use it to craft as much as stuff possible, and then close it. The issue is that that automation made the black hole last like 3-4 minutes, and I was doing batches of items that were problematic. Like the issue, as I showed earlier, if I want to do this one with black hole, it's 1 tick per recipe. It does like 400 parallels at full power. So that is how much fluid I can put in a recipe. That can be done in 1 single tick from the black hole as soon as it's open. Automating this thing with a 5-minute timer is a waste of time, and that was the issue I had last season. So this season I'm going to try to do things in a different way. Now, okay, all of that is working. Fine, hot proto halconite. Truncheon and metal. Okay, wait, those. Is it scheduled? Why is it waiting? Oh, okay, wait. This one is the first step. This one is the second step. So our vacuum freezers having issues. Okay, I need to link this one. All of the vacuum freezers on this side will help with this. Here and okay, now all of those can help. Okay. Oh, 136 per second. Is that the maximum parallel they can do? Probably. And why did I not enable batch mode? All of those. Okay. Why are those not working too? What the heck is wrong with all of those machines? Oh, I know what's wrong. The LSC could not properly distribute power. Yeah, probably this issue here, this constant zero, manage a power fluctuation which shut off those. Oh no, wait, those are getting power from this. This transformer should be able to buffer. This one is UHV laser target. It does have enough buffer, right? No idea why those crashed 5 hours ago. Here. How many amps? I should measure the amp flow in the top. Here. 500 amps. Wait, what? Oh, exactly 512 amps. Perfect. I have 64.9. Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Basically, I have exactly one extra energy hatch available. Dynamo hatch. This one is UHV 65,000 amp, so no issue with the 500. Only issue is this one, which doesn't have enough buffer. I'm going to add this one in there. Please don't. Okay, from 10 ticks of buffer, it can now buffer 1 second of power. Okay, my DTPFs are hopefully doing space-time. Okay, superconductor. Hypogen. Infinity. Come on, do some space-time. Do space-time. Infinity. Okay, it's filling up the buffer thing. Okay, this one is getting close to completion. I don't know if it will be slower with the wires or the circuit. Assembly lines too are a little bit of a bother. Also, soon it will use the black hole. This one is almost done too. Okay, everything looks fine. Tesseracts are being passively crafted here. And motors, this one. Okay, what else can I check? Maybe I have some leftover UIV motors that got passively done. Two. Okay. UIV circuits. I couldn't remove the renaming of those. Those were renamed for fusion reactors. Component assembly lines are still filled up. I have 32. I have 16. I can craft at most 32 items. It's 27 here, 5 here. 32. And yeah, I think the motors and circuits are going to finish at the same time. Then more UAV. UIV crafting, good. A little bit of everything is crafting. I'm going to clean up all of these CPUs. I had a bunch of machine crashing. Just for safety, I'm going to clean up everything. You never know. I'd rather craft too much than have CPU stuck. Also, I think I have a centrifuge stuck with a tritium inside. I'm going to remove tritium and deuterium from centrifuges. It just stacks my centrifuges and does nothing compared to what I can space pump. Here. This one. I wonder how many Lepotrons I have by now. I could check that. But what I wanted to see was here. Tritium. This one and okay. Those two things I don't wanna craft those two anymore. I wanna pump it. All of those here. Not crafting good. Storage here. Oh, this one is even free. Cool. And those are the digital singularities. Why does it show 3? Why there are 3? I did not filter those. HU usually manages things well enough. Yeah, it seems like it's evenly distributed. Oh, those were 100k, progressing at a decent speed. Robotic arms are not correct. Oh no. Why is this one not ready yet? Black hole here was open and closed. This was not processed. Okay, I think getting both of the patterns doesn't work. It prioritizes only one. Sorry, I meant it only prioritizes one circuit. So circuit 20 for compressor, 21 for neutron compressor. If I get both, it doesn't like to work. Now, how do I fix that? That was an issue last season too. It doesn't wanna do both of the things. I think last season I ended up doing 2 different buses. Now, this one is auto pulling. Oh wait, there is a thing here. Those are normal compressor. 20. Oh, I do insert the black hole in the 21. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Let's try opening it with 20. Okay, now it's working. And it does everything at once. I wonder if the difference was placing the seed in a different thing or not. Okay, next time I will fiddle with it more. For now, this was good enough. This one 140k. Oh, it's done. With the wire, it's done. I need circuits. Doesn't even need circuits. It's assembly lines mostly. No. Assembly lines are not clogged. It's only using 9 assembly lines. Oh, okay, there. Crafting 21. Those things take assembly lines too. Okay. Those are crafting. And now more mod. Oh, the polarizer ended up being the bottleneck. All of the machines. Those rods won't be needed anymore. No, those won't be needed anymore for UIV parts because if I do it here, I no longer need rods. But to finish this recipe, UIV. I don't have any. Oh, I can use this. I don't have any UIV. I can use those. There should be enough power for this target event. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to need more than this much power on a polarizer. Modpack. Here. Here. And this one will have its own dedicated thing. Which is going to go here. This is UIV. If I misconnect those two, I think something is going to blow up. So this one connects to here. Boom. Every time I do it, just for safety, save. And now it should go super fast. Yeah, 100 per second instead of, I think it was 5 or something. Why with batch mode it does 100? Whatever. Okay, that should take 30 seconds now. Circuits may be too slow now. With that upgrade, the circuits are again the issue. And more opticals crafting. Okay, those are trying to keep up. Don't have any. I could remove the name from those, but whatever. I do have those. Those are for 5 sensor. Yeah, cool. You plan on continuing? I'm going to make a single final video. Yeah. Didn't know well enough how. Thing is that I started it as a normal season, then it turned into a tutorial series. Kind of got lost. I would like to do something different. When I edit videos, I want to do something different, but I can't figure out something that is fun to do and everything. No. But yeah, this series is going to have a single final video. Mostly, I don't like every modpack. I don't like how every modpack I just have every time to say, here we have our first war mill, here we have our first steam boiler, here. It's always the same stuff. So I wanna only edit new things or things with a different perspective. But next season I will probably try to edit. Unless I do depends on the pack. If I do Star Touch next season, it's going to be a single episode most likely. I should do a long season with some skyblock pack, but I don't know what. Maybe I can do ATM 10 skyblock with a long season. It's going to be almost I never play, so I could do that. I don't know. But right now the most voted thing should be by add-ons for Factorio as my next project. When I finish GTNH, I will most probably make a pool, give you guys like 1 week to vote. In the meantime, I will fix a couple of things in my computer and then I will start. The first part of the video is already published. It's hidden. You can see the first half of the video if you go on my channel on the post. I did make a post with a link to the hidden video if you want to see the first half of the upcoming video. I'm not making it public until it's done because I don't know, multiple reasons. Mostly, I just wanna like the original idea was to publish the video only once it was completed. It's more of a spoiler. Mostly, I'm afraid of like losing the video. Like other than backups of the game, I also wanted a backup of the video. Let's put it like that. Like imagine if I lose the video when once I'm 99% done. So I'm uploading a couple of. I have two drives. I keep the edited files in two different drives, but you never know. One extra copy is always good. I trust the copy on YouTube more than the two copies on my hard drives. Okay, those are completing. Can I get those done faster? Probably not. What time is it? 4:30 p.m. Okay. Only need this one to complete the component. Those are the correct scrolls. Okay, in the meantime. Heck, I could start working on the dice. No, first I have to get the new. Yeah, okay, I know what to do. I think it's safe to take those out of there. Here. It should be safe to redo all of those patterns. So, pump here, piston here, conveyor here, robotic arm here, sensor here. Heck, I turn on. If I don't turn on the AC, it's 35 degrees in this room where I am. If I turn it on at 30 degrees, my nose starts getting filled up. I can't breathe. I don't know if it is worse for me saying that. Oh, I don't have a thermometer. I don't have a thermometer, but if I turn on the AC, it shows like 31 degrees when it turns on. And the AC is not exactly in my room. My room is in a hotter place. I don't know which one is worse. If mine was with the AC on or the hot. I think I'd rather stay with the hot. Let's use this energy, guys. I wonder if my computer is also helping with the heating, but I think most of the heat is from outside. I did downclock my computer, by the way. So if I start lagging, I may... Yeah, during winter it's bad. GTNH during winter is better. I set the computer on high performance and everything, but I like to keep my computer downclocked. I hope it wears. The CPU hopefully lasts more with the lower voltage. Anyways, back to the game. This one will be the new recipe. This one here, 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 here. This one is here, here, and I will need wraps of UMB circuits. Do I have wraps of UMB circuits? No. Here. I probably will need other things too. Wrap here. Then all of those things will go in there. So motors here, as I said. Pistons here. Pumps here. No, robotic arms here. Conveyors are here. Those Does. Finally, does. Okay. Does it show? Whoa, even like those rotating items are super cool, but they also look out of place. Super cool, super cool texture, but it looks out of place. Okay, now this one optical here. Okay, it's finishing. Could I rename those? Do I have more UIV? Yeah, here. Okay, I have to stop all of the craftings. By changing those recipes, I screwed up probably a couple of things. Don't I have any UIV motor craft? Okay, if I had UIV motor, I would have screwed up those, but I don't. So it's good. Okay, those slowly crafting. 15 circuits more. There should be 2 component assembly lines, advanced assembly lines on those now. Maybe even 3. Bio, optical mainframe. Okay, this one is loading up. Soon it will start helping. How much space? Time? 600, good. I think I can start making those 300s even. Long list. They require a lot of. Okay, too many UIV circuits. I have to increase the restock of UIV circuits. Oh, something is wrong. I didn't check the patterns. UIV circuits here. Heck, making 1000 sounds like a lot. But let's go. And let's keep 100k. At this point, 1 million of those. Should make those in bigger batches. Okay, should be good. Now, UIV, I'm missing a bunch of things. Okay, the cables. Then usually, if I can craft the file, the generator, and the robotic arm, usually can craft everything. Yeah, it's only those 2 items. This one is press 9. And this one is assembler 24. Here and press 9. Here. Okay, now can I make this one? Yeah, it can craft it. I don't need it, but it can make a 1 stack. Okay, UIV component done. So over there. And I'm out of things, of course. What are those? Assembler machine casing. Assembler machine casing. Let's make it 200. Go. Right. And go. A recipe file. I will link those in a particular way, so they will prioritize UAV higher. First, they prioritize this one, then this one, and then all of that. Then they do those, then those, and basically last thing will be pumps and motors, since those are restocked. And I want to prioritize what I need rather than restocks. Also, I do it in this way. They prioritize the most hard thing because those components here cannot craft this one, so they just jump to this one. The first components are UHV, so they can only do this row. That way I have low tier assembly lines prioritizing things that otherwise it's mostly just so I can use those. Yeah, those could do the low tier recipe instantly. So once I get UXV, I will probably get everything UXV. There are two issues. First one, I'm out of iridium. What is this? Advanced iridium plated. Go. Second issue is this one does not see any recipe. Shouldn't be an issue. UIV. If I make a UIV, only this one can do it, so it should work out. Am I not making motors in that too? Here too. Oh, this one has. I have to optimize the. I'm going to optimize the Dyson sphere crafting. Before starting the Dyson sphere crafting, I'm going to optimize it. Okay, this stuff and this stuff. Come on. Which one will be first? Come on. Come on. Here. Why is this one taking so much? Let's see. What's the issue? This one is working on cosmic neutron bots. Okay, probably should start planning on a better way of making those bots. It's almost done. What's making neutronium bots? Thing is that in the extruder is 10 seconds per 8 bolts at ZPM. Here it's 2 seconds and a half. So in test, this one is 10 times faster than this one. Issues that I need an ingot, which here takes 1 second. So I think it's faster to do it in 2 steps. Okay, doing the other things. So soon I should do this too. Tungsten steel bolt. Yttrium barium bolt. I don't know if I want to do it in a single step or go with 2 steps. But most likely I will try to do it as single step. I don't want to bother with the extra step. I don't know, it will be better to go extruder way, but I don't want to bother with the 2 steps. I don't know if it is worth it. This one is 250% faster. This one is 200 faster. It will be way better with the extruder. But oh wait, if this one gets more parallel, then that settles it. If the fluid shaper has more parallels, okay. Parallel is what makes the fluid shaper better. Because this one has 240 parallel and Wildlife shows 240. Extruder is extruder 44. Okay, this one has 6 times the parallel capability, it's better. Okay, this one is finally working. 75 seconds with the current power. And while this one does those motors, those can do other things. Go. Okay, perfect. UHV in 4 seconds. Thing is that I'm using all of those. Tungsten. And now time to optimize a Dyson sphere. Let's optimize a Dyson sphere. I want to make it out, let's say 1000 steps. Yeah, transition metal times 6. Okay, the highest multiplier is only 64. I would have expected more. Maybe 1000 steps per craft is not that much. If I did 100, this one would be 500 bucks. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a Dyson sphere in 100 steps at most per craft. And go. Okay. My issue crashed. Okay, it took a little bit to update everything. Now every pattern got screwed up, so I have to restart everything. I just multiplied basically all of the patterns in my base with that. Here. Last season I did 100 steps target, and it was awful. It was doing like millions of things per pattern. Here. Here. Okay. And there is a dinosphere craft. Here. There. That's a lot of ingots. Doesn't even look that long. Now that it has the component assembly line, it's way easier to craft. Yeah, it looks quite easy. A lot of infinity. That's the image. I should also insert inside the pattern. But most likely I'm using this only at the beginning. Later on I will create a pattern with the matter manipulator. That is just to get the part to get. Lots of those. Okay, negative 5%. You don't see any main ball. Infinity is the main issue. Space time, okay. Can I start making the first 400 coils? Go. Okay, let's also make a bunch of those. That's a lot of infinity again. So much infinity. I don't know if I'm keeping up with this, with the passive DTPF, but it just looks alright. Next. If my fusion reactors are almost keeping up, I could this one prioritizes MK4 recipes. I could yeah, make more of this. Oh, I managed to make 1 million. Yeah, with that much I can do QFTs. I will make the QFT, the tier 2 QFT to make the tier 3s. But first Dinosphere. Then I'm probably going to work on more QFTs. You matter 300 millions, cool. Okay, all of those are working. Nice. prismatic and aqua, and more or less everything. Bunch of coils. Okay, maybe I should postpone coils until when I can do the whole thing. Because making those right now, I can't use those until I get 2000. Kind of using circuits which I better use for other things. Yeah, it's better use that. It's like crafting coils which I'm not going to use is waste of resources at the moment. 27k actually. Already crafting those in batches, good. Lots of infinity. I wanna see how much the infinity pattern got multiplied. This one here. Okay, I did get multiplied by 16. And those are no longer making space time. Also, I figured out I was wrong on this one. I had an issue with that EBF, I removed the link. It cannot do infinity with the recipe of the others, so it's not going to waste much fuel due to lack of discount. This one has no discount, but it's not an issue. It's only infinity that drains it anyways. Was I out of stuff that it's not doing? Only 2% discount sounds too slow, too low. It should be higher. I'm going to check those two. Okay, 50, 50, 50. Okay, it was only... Wait, I thought it would have had like 5 or 6 by now. And isosphere, second isosphere is... Can I get more solar? Oh, I can get a septupole. I don't have a button. Septupole compressed solar panel. Let's go. First one. Here. How much energy does a septupole even make? 33 million CURT. That's irrelevant. I mean, compared to a Dyson sphere is nothing, compared to a plasma turbine it's... Okay, it's basically done. And the next one will be quintupole. I'm crafting quintupoles passively. I have to do those with the solidifier. I wonder which one is clogging the machine. Probably it's doing some kind of foil. No, okay, it's doing everything. This one's still UIV. I could make this one UIV. That is for solar panels, most likely. This one? No. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, this one is clogging the vending machine. Yeah, this one is getting bottlenecked by CPUs, and I do want it to be like that. Motors, infinity. This one. More or less everything is crafting. Those are crafting too. A lot of pico circuits are required. It does have more than half of the UIV, but once more. Well, we got this one. Right. Controller crafting tool. File generators. Oh, those are UHV. UV. Doing like nice progress with that. Transition metal is an issue. Yeah, it's all craft. This is clogging all of the TPFs. All of those are doing transition metal. 256 out of 5. You have hypogen. Okay, I don't have enough. With hypogen coils, I can do one perfect overclock. And it will be 32 billion you per tick. Basically nothing right now. Basically nothing, but it's still something. All of those are doing infinity. 4 millions per hour, 16 millions per hour. Half an hour to get all of this. I need more infinity. I'm starting to think probably going to get like 6. I'm probably going to get 6 eternal coil. Why is this one not working? I will get 6 eternal coil TPFs, and I will have all of those doing passive infinity most likely. Wait, does that really happen? So it was not wrong. It does get stuck. Or maybe not. Does it ignore those? Is it missing anything? It doesn't look like it's missing something. Am I missing something in there? Or what? Is it a different fuel? Okay, then I was not wrong. Apparently, for some reason, it doesn't craft those if it has a crib with a recipe. It cannot. It gets stuck on the crib and it does not work this. Okay. How much time does this one take? This one is going to take 5,000 per hour each one. Yeah, if they do this. All of the other prioritize everything else. This one is the only one which prioritizes this kind of material. 5,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could finish this one with a walking draconian. 8 times 4,000, 40,000 per hour. Half an hour to get all of this. But I really think I'm going to get a walking draconian for this one. A walking draconian does not require circuits, it's only a bunch of aquarite. So I'm going to do that. Because most likely we keep the hypogen coils for passive infinity. What's the better recipe on eternal ETPFs? So I can jump from this one, I can jump to this one. What's the gain here? Is it just faster? I think it's just faster. Yeah, Stellar is out of question. This one is a good deal. This one is a good deal. But yeah, this is good enough for now. I'm probably going to get more. I'm going to keep the hypogen DTPF and use those to get more infinity catalyst. Maybe I could remove like half. Keep 2 for. Yeah, I could keep those 2 for. No, those 2 back on. The 2 on the back for passive infinity. And those 2 I can take out the coils for other things. This one will be the first one to become space-time because I need the infinity coils for other things. For UFTs require infinity coils. I can make all of the QFTs out of those infinite points. And the other one, other things. So this one is going to be the bottleneck. Am I crafting more of that somewhere? Am I not passively making transient? Okay, here. Okay, this one is helping. This one should take priority over thing. But once those start doing transient metal, a batch takes 3 minutes. So always takes 3 minutes to change the recipe. Also, those are in the way. Oh no. I wanted to expand those as a line there, but those are in the way. Once I get the gorge, I will remove all of those and I will do back-to-back ABSs all over there. Yeah, this one will be, those two will be moved over there, over in the center, once I get the gorge. And those will be all removed. Flux electrum. Why is it not crafting flux electrum? Also, why is this one not doing anything? Oh, that is why. I thought it was waiting. I thought it was being kept free for low tier recipes. It was crashed. Okay, harder and harder. This one goes from easiest ingot to hardest ingot. How the heck is transient metal hard? Oh, okay, yeah. It was so quick it instantly did it. Those should be... Which assembler is doing those? Okay, super fast assembler. Perfect, 17 per second. With that, I'm going to use the wand here. Builder's wand. Okay, I'm too blind to find it. I'm going to just do Ctrl-C. Over there. Okay, that's less effort. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm missing. And this one is getting UHV. This one is UV laser. Right here. Add more awoken draconium. Okay. And this one should be able to run. So, this one starts from weak ingots to, and then goes toward harder and harder ingots until it goes to transient and then it gets stuck. Good. 8 EBFs, 9 EBFs now. Working on this stuff. 9 mega EBFs. Still, it's going to be quite a bottleneck, and also the infinity. But this one got me most of the parts. I won't need all of those. It got me most of the parts. So this one, I do need this one, which is the most expensive of all the parts, but it's only this stuff. Okay. Does it really need that much? Oh yeah, it's 500,000 per stack of motor. Once I get this stuff, I can use this stuff instead, which is also less alkanite. Yeah, this stuff requires tier 5 fusion reactor. Infinity? I was wondering. How much energy? Oh, this plasma does not have a fuel value. Right. So this one, you can't cool this one down. It has to be cooled down using the Cryon. The million. Those are two things later on I will see how to balance. Because those two are produced together. Okay, one stack of motors. This one did not get multi. Okay, 32. I could add a 0 to this. Yeah, I'm going to add a 0 to this stock. Should be here. 0, here. Ah. This is those two craftings are to basically speed up every crafting I do. Let's also add a 0 in there. Okay. Infinity. This one basically completes this one. Do I have UIV motors? Oh, I do have UIV motors left over. I can just start. So basically I crafted UIV component assembly line and second line of stream. Quite quick. Okay, this one is going to take 75 seconds, I think, with the correct overclock. That's it. I'm going to take start this. Robotic arm. Here. This one. Okay, and then Fusion 5. But no, I wanna start this one more slowly. Lay putter on. Oh good, I have a lot of those. Take 2. Ruby. 100k ruby dust. Should be decent. Why do I only have 2000? I would have expected more. Coal is slowly. Well, did it process all of the coal I had? It was probably due to coal. I think I did process all of the. Oh yeah, it must. I have 1 billion coal. It's useful for a couple of things, coal. Okay, I think I can turn on those. Let's get more rubies. Okay. Okay, I have the second atmosphere, but I'm going to do it in the next stream. I'm going to take a screenshot for the next stream and then I'm going to quit. Later I will stream again. Okay. Yes. For now I'm going to quit here. Later on I will make the second isosphere and work on MK5. See you later.